Hello, Samni. Hi, Mama. Have a great day, okay? Happy Mother's Day again. Here we are. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a beautiful day. I hope you've had some time to honor your mamas, because today is the day, you know? Hello, Facecam. Hi, Samni. How are you? How's your day been? Have you had a good Sunday so far? A good Mother's Day? You know? I feel like I'm a mother just because, I got a dog, so I'm mother and daddy, right? That's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Control today. I love this game. This game is so fun. Last time we got a little bit stuck trying to get over that darn chasm, but this time we're not gonna. It's not Mother's Day in Norway, but I love my mama still. Perfect. There you go. There you go. That's always a good thing. I had a beautiful breakfast with my mom this morning. She was actually in the stream a second ago, which is why you saw me at the right there when you popped in say, uh, "Have a great Sunday, Mama. Love ya." You're working on art. Oh, nice. Or that is a comic strip fan art thing for GGG. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Dude. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this area right here is no good. I can't get across this spot. So I'm gonna move on to some other spot. I don't think we can get across. But there's got to be a way for us to get that extra power, right? So we can jump higher. I want to go up here. So what is this? So quarry entrance. Let's double check. Yo, Nikki, coming in with that raid. Hi, Nikki. How are you? We're just starting. We are literally just starting. How you doing, Nikki? I saw you playing a little bit of Littlewood. How's the town coming along? It is a pleasure to see you. I hope you have had a lovely day. Happy Mother's Day to you and to your mama. Whatever you may be celebrating, I hope you're well today. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. How was the stream? Did you enjoy it? Seems like that's a pretty neat little game. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a blast. Should I go into the quarry and then go to this and then go over here? I don't know if I can get to that area. Atlas Chamber. We got this area down here. I really kind of want to unlock some of these other areas, and try to get into it. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go into the coolant pumps down here, I think. You guys can't really see. It's a good game. Nice. Hey, Punks, how are you today? I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, because we turned our game capture off last time because of the mental health stream. That's right. Punks, I'm doing well, my friend. How are you? I hope it is somewhat warm in Canada. I hope you're doing well, regardless. I know you started playing. I could hear beeps, so I'm like, people are talking in here. Yeah, I was tuning in. I played a little bit of GTA this morning, just kind of derping around. So tell you about this game, Nikki. This game is all about a sister looking for her brother in this government agency. This government agency is all about the supernatural and items of power, and it's really kind of dark. It's kind of FPS-y, but it has a really cool storyline so far. We're actually on the mission to try to find our brother. But in the end, it's another story game, and it's so good. I really enjoy it. It reminds me a little bit of what would be a good example of this game? Kind of like not No Man's Sky, but like Mass Effect, I guess, somewhat with a story and then some FPS moments. Some shooting moments, right? Upgrades. Yeah, our character has powers that we can use. So it's really cool. I really enjoy it. All right, we're gonna go here. Maybe I can give you a little bit of a preview of it. But it's a super good game. Yeah, I'll let you take a look at it here real quick. Punks, good to see you, my friend. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. I hope everybody's had a good Mother's Day. If you can, and you have, and you reached out to your mama. Always a good thing. I did that. This morning I had breakfast with my mom. It was wonderful. Alright, so right now I'm trying to get to... I'm trying to get to in here to the coolant pumps, but I want to go to the question marks because we haven't gone there yet. So this is one of my powers that I have. There we go. Alright, so we want to go to the right. I had big boss fights in here already. There we go. Are all of them dead? Oh no, there's one more. I kind of accidentally took that bomb right to the face. I wasn't really trying to, but okay. Do we have any... Okay, here's some health. What the hell was that? I heard some bad guys. Okay. And I have a bunch of powers, Nikki, with this character. As you could see some of the powers I use, so I can pick up stuff and throw it. So I think this is the area I haven't been to. No, this is the pipe works. Okay, so we don't want to go here. So where do I need to go? I need to go up and to the right, I'm guessing. Okay. So let's get up there. So you can kind of hear the evilness in the background. Oh wait, I think I remember this game from a while back. Only saw a bit of it. Okay. Yeah, it's really fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. And we've been pretty diligent about like we haven't done the story mode completely, right? We're just slowly. Why can't I get through this door? All right, so I can't get to that door. Alright, so I can't get to that area. Let's go up the power plant. Alright, let's go into the power plant. We're gonna, I think we're gonna take on the other... You've been lurking your streams lately? I really appreciate it. I lurk your streams every time I see you as well, Punks. I don't see you... Like, I've only seen you a couple of times in the last week. I'm not sure if you're streaming, like, right when I'm done with work and getting dinner and stuff, or how often you stream. But I definitely come in there occasionally, you know. But I really appreciate you. You're an amazing human being. Another great one in this world. So there we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, this is a great game though, Nikki. If you like story games, I think you'd enjoy it. And I like the fighting aspect too. I use my powers almost exclusively. Executive hiss nodes. All right, let's activate that one. And where do we have to go for it? Oh, I don't know yet. Go to the communications department. All right, so there's a portal up here. Right here. So we'll be able to fast travel. Alright, let's go. Let's fast travel to the comms area. And let's see, where's communications? Communications. Research, central, containment, maintenance, not in maintenance. Okay, so it's right up here. So it's right south of Dead Letters. Let's go there. We're gonna go do some things. We're gonna do some stuff and things. They have these timed missions that pop up every once in a while as well. Hey Kenneth, how are you today? Happy Sunday to you, my friend. I hope you're having a great one as well. I hope you had a good Mother's Day, or you know, if you were able to spend some time with Mama, or whoever is Mama in your world. You know, that's a thing for sure. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, communications department. There it is. Okay, so I gotta kill the hiss nodes. I feel like we've... What the hell was that? Anybody else want to mess with me? I'm pretty darn powerful. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh! Okay, I think we have one more node to get, and then we clear this one. We got plenty of time for this mission. Okay. Oh! Okay, that hurt. That hurt. I need to get some health. Oh, I see one. Woo! Oh, crap. Where's this other node? Oh, here it is. I see it. Okay. We did it. Have some water, sir. Oh, whoa. Okay. Sorry if I missed anything. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, crap. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. Oh! Woo! Holy smokes, this guy. Oh, whatever. Oh my god, really? I threw that grenade back at him. Alright. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Okay, we're safe though. We're safe. Thank you, Kenneth, for the hydrate, my friend. Just not hard enough. Some of these guys are really hard, and like the bosses, I got it on normal. I think. I'm not sure exactly what level I'm playing it on, but I'm not playing it on easy. That's for sure. But it's just a matter of if you play it if you play it right. Like if you jump into an area and get surrounded by the enemies, they'll kill you for sure. They'll kill you for sure. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. So let me see. Okay, so our missions that we have, my brother's keeper. This is the one we tried to do and we couldn't get across the thing. So I'm gonna do this find Dylan thing. And where do we need to go to find Dylan? Let me see something here. So containment sector in the Panopticon where Dylan is being held. Okay. Let's go to the Panopticon. I love that name. So good. It is so good. Where's the Panopticon? Up here, it looks like. Yeah. So we're gonna have to work our way through this area again. Now we've worked our way through all of this area, but I don't think we haven't gone up here apparently. Okay. So let's go to logistics and we'll go north. So all this is a brand new area. Hopefully it unlocks some good stuff for us. We need a new power to be able to jump. To be able to jump higher. I think that's the only way we're really going to make it across that little chasm for that other mission. I haven't looked into it, so we're kind of playing blind. You know, I want the full experience, of course. Okay, so this is okay. So that's that gun. Alright, so there is an area to our right that is undiscovered. So maybe we'll go over there and try to discover that. Okay. Security check is kind of messing with me, but hey, that's okay. Here's the medical wing. Let's see, have we gone to the medical wing? We have not. Alright, let's go to the medical wing first then. Let's see what's over here. Whoa. Oh boy. Have a wheelchair. There you go. Ow! This guy's hitting me. Alright. Okay, we're all healed up. Let's go into this room. What is this? Anything good? No, nothing in here. Okay. What about this room? Nope. Level 6 door. No, I think we only have a level 5. I think our last key card was level 5, right? Pretty sure. And then this is... Oh, a shelter. Alright, let's go up here first. See what's in here. Some more materials for our crafting. Cool. We'll take it. And then what do we have here? Security center. Okay. Whoa, what are these? I can't get through the level 6 door. What is this? The hell is this thing? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I could just pick them up. Okay. Okay, we got some more specials, some more mods, it looks like. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, Demise, Dundra, Bando, how's everybody doing? Welcome in, friends. Hope you guys are having a great day. Leaving you a lurk, my handsome boy. Much love. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Gotta be up early tomorrow. Demise, I get it, man. I get it. Demise, you are an amazing human being. I appreciate that. Oh, man, hold on one second. You know what? Let's just kill them with themselves. There we go. All right, give me a second so so I don't derp. But Demise, thank you for redeeming. Amazing. You are an amazing human being. I appreciate you. I love hanging out with you. I love getting to know you over the past 6, 8, a year time. You're awesome. I appreciate you a ton. You have great content. You're a good streamer as well and a good human. Keep being amazing, and thank you so much for allowing me and the rest of us to get to know you. You are so beautiful. Thank you, man. There you go. Hey, T-Lat! Welcome in and enjoy your lurk, my friend. How are you today, Dundra? Help! What do you need help for? What do you need help for? And Bando, how are you today? I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Happy Mother's Day to anybody out there. Ah! Oh! Okay. Dude, that guy scared the crap out of me. What is this? Oh, we got something to read. Alright, so let's go ahead and read this. Collectibles. Research. Unread. Here we go. Let's read this one. Autopsy report. Subject blank. Summary. The deceased was a blank-year-old with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural activities, is that right? Pleural activities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to blah for full report. Okay. Okay. So a new enemy has been introduced. I am having a great day, Bando. Yeah, thank you so much. You have to use the restroom. Go. After I took a nap, I woke up and I tried to leave the room. My son said no and dragged me back into the room. Aww, what a cutie pie. Aww, that's so cute, Dundra. My gosh. All right, let's go. Oh, we had a little bit of framiness there. There we go. All right, is everything on the screen good? Yeah, okay, looks like everything's good. Oh, it's such a cutie. That's wonderful. Alright, so I don't think we can't go anywhere in here. Alright, so this is just a dead end. Got a bunch of health here though. Alright, well, we're gonna go back into this room because I need the health. And I can't get through that, of course. Alright. So this might become where it gets a little bit tough, just because these enemies are definitely a little bit more advanced. What do we have here? What is this? We want to take a shower? Looks like decontamination showers, you know? What the hell? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check out this door. Mechanical room. Where's this take us? Back into security. Okay. Alright, let's get some more crafting items. Don't let him fool ya. I understand. I understand exactly what you mean. That's like my nephews right there. Alright, what is this room all about? Let me see. This is the security room. So the door we want is this yellow door. Oh! Oh my gosh. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. Here we go again with this business. The last one was all about clocks. There's a door that opens, okay. Okay. Alright, the room's upside down. Alright. That's awesome. Okay, let's hit that bell again. Maybe something else will happen. Okay, yep, another room. This one's right side up. Okay. This is all about blue light. Why are the lights blue? Have they always been blue? I don't remember that. Alright, let's hit it again and see what happens. Okay, what is this? Okay, so it turned clockwise. Alright. Very weird, very weird. Enjoy your lurk, Bando. I am having a great day, though. Thank you so much for... Oh, here we go. We got the key. That was strange. So, just open 3 doors. I don't even know if you had to go in them, you know? You could have just... Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a little... Okay, we traversed the...
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Let's talk to Langston.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The
Hold on one second, guys. I see something wrong. I see something wrong. There we go.
Off TV.
Okay. Let's see. There we
It's
go.
a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Just
and
do
please,
that.
ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Okay, yep. Thanks, Langston. Pretty much what I agree with there.
Some of the
what I
security
would call him.
cameras aren't working. How do I get...
Okay, listen, pal. Your security cameras don't matter to me. All right, let's take a look at Oh Dear Diner Coffee Thermos. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Description: altered effect. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effects have been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. Background: the thermos was discovered on the shores of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, C-Prime candidate program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for an blank purpose. Okay. Alright, that's great. And let's look at our loadout real quick. We have this. We're almost full. Ooh, almost full. We might have to get rid of some of these level 2s. 41, 42. Let's see, we have a level 4 here. But we have a level 1 here. So I'm going to deconstruct this guy. I'm going to deconstruct this one. And I'm trying to minimize some of my inventory. This is a 3%. This is a +3, a +3. I'm going to get rid of both of those. I don't really care about that. And then here's a 9%, but here's a 16. So we can double them up, but I haven't really had the need to do that yet. I mean, probably should, but I'm stubborn in my loadout. I really like my loadout. Do we have one of these? We do. We have a level 3. So this level 3 is a 31% rare. Yeah, we're going to do that instead of that guy. And then we have some more health. We have 2 level 3 healths right now. We might as well put a level 4 on. And then we have another level 3 that we already have on. We'll just keep the one we have. What's on right now? 27. We might as well put that one on, which is 34. There we go. And then this is a really good one. Yeah, looks like we have a 27. I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to break it down. And then we have this guy and this guy and this guy. I want to get rid of some of this inventory so we don't cap out.
Fixed.
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Sunday, Mother's Day.
Close.
Make sure you give
That
all the
object of
moms
power
in your
might wreck
life
this place
a little
before
bit
I
of
find
love,
him.
you know? Alright, we're going to claim this as a control point, so we'll respawn here if we have to. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, archives are up. Okay, so let's see what we're in this big old circle. Okay, this, I mean, it doesn't look devious at all. It seems fine. Go down here. I just want to get some discovery in. Can I sneak this guy? Ooh, have a forklift, brother. Oh my god. Whew, okay. Get all of our health. Alright, we're good. We're good on the health. There we go. Okay. So where do we have to go? I think we were going the right way by going down. It looks like we can maybe go through this door right here. Not sure. This floor 1, it looks like it's locked. Yeah. Oh, we do have some. Here we go. Got some more materials. So we can build ourselves. Some mods if we want. That's a mailbox. Okay. Is that an object of power right there? The mailbox? Alright, fair enough. Interesting. Here is a basket. Is this like a picnic basket? Okay, alright. What is this? This thing's invisible. Oh, it's a fan. Okay. What is this? Is this the thermos we're looking for? No, it's a hammer. Thor's hammer, apparently. Altered item unit? Floor 4. I guess. Let's go to floor 4.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
This game is really cool. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing in these. There's another spot.
Is anyone there?
Wait, what? Oh, it's this guy.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Okay, Philip. Bridge duty. Alright. There's a new mission. I don't want to hold it right now. Let me see what that mission is. Bridge duty. Oh, okay, so it's an actual, so it's not timed. Alright, so we can go back to that. Alright, cool. We got another control point. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright, there's one down. Oh, I could have taken it over. Who's shooting at us? Watch out, dude. Hey, it's good you survived. Okay, here we go.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
74! How are you? Oh my gosh, my bad, dude. I turned the alerts off yesterday because of reasons. Because of reasons. 74. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. How are you? I think it's working now. Sorry about that, dude. Holy hellstones. I have never seen you concentrate this much. How you doing today? Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Happy Sunday. Or is it Monday already for you? I think it's got to be close, right? It's probably Sunday night. But I hope you're well. Thank you. Yeah, we were having a bit of a battle there. But sorry about the alerts. I turned them off yesterday during the mental health stream because at one point people were following and stuff and it was going off and, you know, I wanted to have our concentration, you know what I'm saying? So, let me see. And I think the bit sound alerts are probably off right now. There we go. Let me make sure everything's on that should be on. I do have the charity thing off right now. And that's just for game purpose. Because this game is pretty intense. But how are you today? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're well. 7 minutes until Monday, when I will do my day 8 test, and not a problem. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's always good to see you. Good luck on your test. What the hell is going on? What in the heck is going on? It's a hurricane of debris. I love this game. The next story game we're playing, guys, I've decided Alan Wake. We're gonna play Alan Wake. Your laptop got delivered. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh. Hell yeah, are you loving it? Have you set it all up yet? I'm sure you have. Like, I'd have unboxed it immediately. I've been like, let's go. I can't see a dang thing in here. This place is very dark. Alright, let's go into this thing. That. Oh, yeah. Okay, Nikki. See, you jinxed us. You said, "Oh, this you're playing this on easy mode. Look at these guys." Yeah, these guys look amazingly easy. All right. No, nothing happens. Okay. 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 What? Oh. Where'd he go? I'm stuck. Oh! Woo! Oh, I'm almost dead. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Wait. Oh gosh, I just got smoked. Oh no. Oh, there he is. He's to my right. Okay. Go, 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 go. Where is this Yahoo? He's almost dead. He should be dead.
That thing was
Woo.
Salvador, the head of security.
Woo.
His team didn't stand a chance against
We got
this.
it. We did it. Hey, Gio, how are you? Ooh, that was the first time I fought him, too. That was a tough battle. Ooh, we almost died. And Alan Wake, that's the first game I ever played back in the 360 days when I got into gaming. It's amazing, one of my favorites. Yeah, I've been told for, I mean, you might have been one of the first person who told me about it, 74. That it's a great game. It's kind of in that same genre of Heavy Rain and Two Souls and just the story game, like deep story game kind of thing. So I'm excited to play it for sure. Let me see. Well, I replaced an 8 to 10-year-old model. My old laptop would still serve me well for making music, but the speed of this beast is insane. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. Hi, Gio. How are you today? So good. Chores are done. Warm enough to hike out. And now going through some old photos. Had a video lunch with my mom. Too thankful to be able to do that. I agree. I had physical lunch with or breakfast with my mother, and at the same time, Gio, I got on the phone and I talked to my grandmother as well, my 90-year-old grandmother. So that was nice to be able to chat with her a little bit, because I haven't talked with her in a little bit, you know, probably a few months. So yeah, it was nice. And you know, as we talked about yesterday during the mental health stream, I felt like I needed to do some things for myself from a health standpoint to be better. And that was one of my steps, socializing, you know. So, all right, here we go. Let's check this out. But it's good to see you, Gio. I'm glad you got some time. I think Alan Wake was made by the same guys as Control Remedy Entertainment, or maybe they had a different name now, not sure. Okay. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Levitate. This might get us across the thing. Alright, so we now have the levitate power. Oh, wow, I thought I was dead. Oh, we literally can float. Oh, snap. Oh, let's go. Levitation is fun, dang right. Okay, so while levitating to fall, let's see, while falling to slow fall. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I love it. I love this levitation business. This is sick. We're definitely going to be able to get across that chasm now. This guy. You guys are all toxic. Oh, I love it. Alright. Well, we know we can get across that chasm now. Adult Swim, how are you? This game is amazing. Our broadcast must survive,
Okay.
it says.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Okay, so I have the levitation. So do I continue to go after Dylan, which we know is part of the main story, or do we switch back and go to that side quest that we were working on the last time with the big chasm? Levitating is fun, I know from experience, of course. Geo, I love it. What's up, Spuddy? Where's Spuddy at? Wait, I don't see Spuddy. Am I missing something? Where's Spuddy at? Oh, what's up with Spuddy? I've seen him out and about. He's having some struggles, IRL, and I know he has like a job interview, or I think this coming week, and he's trying to work on where he's living right now. I know he's having some trouble where he has to move soon, so he's been kind of, you know, just trying to survive life right now. But yeah, I talked to him. Actually, I should give him a call here pretty quick, and see how everything is going. Cause I think I was talking to him last weekend, I believe. Dude, Swim, my nap was amazing, man. It was amazing. I needed it. I haven't gotten the greatest of sleep at night, so like last night, I was really, I don't know, I was kind of sore. Like, my shoulder's been really hurting, so I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. But, so those, like, afternoon naps are, like, necessary, you know? Damn, I hope he is going okay. Gonna be okay. I could get him a job in no time if he really needed one. I mean, 74, I know he needs one because he needs a place to live. I know he's struggling with that. Oh. Alright, how the hell do we get out of here? Oh, there it is. I see the spot. I love this levitation stuff, man. This is amazing. Let's go. Oh man, this levitation. Okay. Alright, I like the levitation, but it's gonna be hard to getting used to like how to fight with it, you know? Yeah, naps are good, especially when sleeping is hard. Yeah. Yeah, it has been. Is Jolly finally in bed? Swim? That's it. That dude's a mad, crazy man. Ooh, what did he end up going? 80 hours? Holy crap, man. Just insane, dude. You have no idea. Oh, we still get the power. Okay, cool. Yeah. That was a lot of fun, though. I think around 80, yeah. Yeah, dude. Just insane. Insane. Okay, so... Wait, so where's Dylan? Let's see. Let's check out our missions here. Okay, there we go. I hate the fact that this stuff goes like this. Okay, here, let's look at some of our records that we've collected, though. Unread. Oh, we got Salvador's key card. Okay, cool. Cool. And then case files. Unread. Benikoff TV. Let's look at this. 77 hours and change last I had glance. And change last I had glance. That's insane. Just insane. I hope he gets some amazing sleep. I'm sure he will, though. You know? Dude, Jolly Llama. What a beautiful human. Benikoff TV. Containment procedure. No unique containment procedures required while bound. Description: para-utility. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report for the results tested with the prime candidate. The object is currently bound by... Okay. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. A figure has been seen blank over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained. See case study 656. And the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Okay. And then Anchor Supplement. Background. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomena while fishing in the Blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaving in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Blank. Okay, all right. Interesting. So there's a weird anchor thingy. All right, what we wanted to look at was the missions. And let me look at the loadout real quick. So we have something new. It's a level 2. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this level 1. Yeah, I'm okay with my loadout right now. We have an accuracy. We have damage while on low health. We might have to switch to something like this, but it's still only a level 1, so I don't know how much I'm willing to do that. We have a level 4, a level 3. So what do we have here? We have a 28 and a 27. We're already wearing a 34. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that one. We have a level 5 launch energy cost minus 21%. Let's go. And then we have a couple of these. I'm going to get rid of a couple of these, the level 2s, and then the level 1. And we'll get rid of the so we'll have 2 of those. Okay, so I'm cool with that right now. And then let's look at this. So this is health, let me see, energy recovery speed 52%. This is launch energy cost 21%. I don't know, like recovery versus the cost to actually use it. Not sure which is the best, you know. Yo. Hi Alec, how are you, my friend? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, actually, so since we're here, I'm gonna take on this mission of this guy. Let me see. Assist the agent in the Panopticon cell after Dylan has been found. Oh, we gotta do Dylan first. Investigate the safe room. I wonder if that's something I can do. Containment sealed threshold hall. So... Oh, Mittens! Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Mittens coming in here with a bunch of friends for us to hang out with. Hi, Mittens. How are you? What were you playing today? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what you were playing. Goose Goose Duck. I mean, an amazing game. If you guys have not downloaded that game, please do. Please do. It is free on Steam. It is a wonderful game developed by a bunch of beautiful human beings who I have quickly considered my friends. They're great humans. But our friend Mittens was playing the game. How were the games today? Hope you had fun. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I got it just because it's free. I'm telling you, Nikki, it's really good. Really fun. You sent me a DM. All right, 74. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Hopefully that's cool. I assume probably maybe about Alan Wake. Did you send it to me in a whisper? I'm assuming you did. Is Jolly still? Oh, he did go offline. So he didn't even raid, or did he? Or did he just go to sleep and then the stream ended? All right, 74. I'll take a look. Oh, okay. I see it in a whisper. All right, cool. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. All right. I appreciate that. I will chat with him. I will definitely chat with him. Thank you, 74. Appreciate you, man. Snoops, hello, my friend. How are you this evening? Welcome in. To all of my friends, I hope everybody's having a great one. And Mittens, thanks again for the raid. Guys, if you haven't followed Mittens, please do yourself a favor. Go give this lovely human being some love. Drop a follow over on their channel by following that link right there. There we go. I just had to do the same thing. I just met Mittens, what was it, the other day? The other day, and of course, another beautiful person from Michigan. Yeah, hail to the Mitten. Hail to the Mitten. Let's go. All right, so investigate the safe room. The enemy within. So that's all the way over there. Okay, so where is... So here's our spot right here. So let's go to the containment room. We've been over there. So we'll investigate it. I'm good. Flew into the city today and finished phase 4 of training. So now I'm a student paramedic. Hell yeah! Snoops! GG's, brother! That's fantastic. Fantastic. I hope you're excited. You're going to make those big bucks now. You're going to make the big bucks now. Dude, congrats, dude. Congrats. I flew into the city and found out that they had fired me from being a mechanic. So I had no job. But thankfully, Billy was willing to throw me onto the roster for Flywheels. So I still have work. But I was only in for like an hour maybe. I really wasn't planning on playing a lot today. I just wanted to jump in and kind of hang out, make some money. But it took me the whole time I was in just to get a new job, you know? So yeah, that happened. But congratulations on phase 4 being done. Oh, I just got hammered. Come on, get through there! Oh no.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
I need health. Where the hell did the health go? Woo! I'm glad I grabbed that. Oh, that was lucky. We were almost dead again. Almost dead again. At least Billy is a good guy. Billy's definitely a good guy. Have you had a chance to meet him yet, Snoops? I think you said the other day you actually haven't met him. Alright, so this is a power object, but I have a feeling there's a battle in here. Let's see what happens. Oh, we've been in here before. That's right. Okay. I don't know if we could figure it out. I think there's a clock
Great.
puzzle.
More clocks.
Yeah, I believe there's a puzzle. Or maybe it's because I couldn't get through. Oh, this is, okay, we're good. Yeah, this is the spot we were at before. Okay, cool. No, I don't want to fast travel. I just want to use this spot. Oh, there's the anchor! Now that we read that thing about the anchor, there it is. Ah, okay, okay. Let me see what you're saying there. I've seen him once when I was still fresh in the server, but that was briefly when I was with Thorn. Haven't actually interacted with him. I gotcha. Yeah, he's a good dude.
The fuck is that?
It's making
That thing
my
just
way
hurt me.
lost.
Oh, maybe it's something with these clocks. Huh. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what to do. Wait a minute, where's the anchor? I think the anchor's down below, isn't it? Didn't it fall? Oh, there we go. Oh, that thing just floated on my face. Oh, that thing just exploded. Oh, I see it's gonna turn. Okay, so it spits out. Okay, so the next one is gonna be over here. Don't kill me! Wow, what hit me? Oh my god, this thing. Oh! Oh. Okay, so it just did. So it's gonna go backwards, right? It's gonna go look the other way, completely opposite of me. Oh! What? Okay, this battle's gonna be difficult. Okay, so it's gonna... Wait, oh! Oh! I get it, I get it. Yeah, yeah, you don't like the time. You don't like time. Dang it! Oh, this might hurt. Okay. Which way did it just open? Damn it. Oh, it's looking opposite of me. Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Oh, dude, this is awesome. I love this game. This game is so cool. Ow! Dang it! Woo! Let's go! Alright, we're going over here. Oh. Ow! Ow! Oh, man. So I wonder if the ones with the red faces. Ah, shoot! Okay, get up here. Come on. Where are the monsters? No! Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Dang! Dang it! Okay, I want to use the red ones. Maybe the red ones will cause more damage. But if I can kill them before all those splody guys get to me, we should be good. Dang. Took me a second to figure it all out though, right? So... Alright, Jesse. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, where are you going to open up first? Where are you going to open up first? Oh, okay. He's coming around here next. I don't want to use this red one. I want to use this red one for him. Alright. Dang it. That's my fault again. I need to shoot. I need to you can't float once you've already jumped off the edge. Dang it, I need to jump first. Ah, I can't believe I did that. Alright, we got him. It shouldn't be too bad. So I'm gonna use the first one on him. And then we're gonna go to the right and we're gonna let him rotate around. Actually, we might go all the way across. Or we could try to keep up with him. We could try to keep in front of him. Alright. Clock.
What the fuck is that?
What? Why did... Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Let's go opposite of him. There we go, the big clock. Alright, so he should be over here next. Oh, crap on a cracker. Okay. Alright. Yo! How are you today, yo? Hope you're having a great day. Give me 1 second. Woo! Get some! Like, we could wait until it comes all the way around, but I don't know. I love that you have to work out what you're supposed to do. Much more of a challenge. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree. I love... That's one of the reasons I love story games. Just because, you know, it just gives you an option to learn, to test things. I'm just going to throw it at him because... I would go over there, but I don't want to. I'm just going to stay over here for right now. Until the monster starts spawning, then we got to start moving. Ah! Ah! What a troll. Oh. What were we killed by? Did the thing shoot at us? I think the thing shot at us. Dang it. Yeah, I do too, Hodges. I definitely love that. Yeah. Dang. This one is... I think we got it this time, though. I'm going to keep rotating. I think standing in one spot is dangerous. But at least we have this levitation stuff now. So I know that... Alright, so last time...
The fuck is that?
Last time this one didn't do anything.
It's making more clocks?
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Wow, I'm already darn near... I'm already really hurt. I'm really hurt right now still. I wonder if you can hit it from the side. You can! Oh, this is big. This is big. This is big. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Now we have to move. Now we have to move. Oh no. Dang, there's so many guys. Dang it! Okay. Okay. Damn. Wow. Alright. Alright. Maybe staying in front of... I don't know. I don't know. We could move opposite it and... We'll get it. We'll get it. I almost had it killed the first time, but we derped a little bit. Alright, so I think we can't really hit it on this first one.
What the fuck is that?
So I'm gonna wait for it to open up on us right here. Let me see. Oh, we can maybe go up. Ooh. Come on, open up, open up. Say ah. Oh boy. Oh, they're throwing shit at us. Wow, that hurt, that hurt. Okay. So I might go back over there and get that health as soon as we hit him with this guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, anchor boy. Where are these guys? Oh, they got blown up. Oh, we can debate them into the thing's attack. Oh. No! Ow, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Dang it. Okay, we can debate them though. Everybody over here. Everybody over here. Ow. Oh, son of a bee. God. Okay. 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 Alright. So, if we move with it, they might get killed as we go. Oh, man. We gotta keep moving. We just gotta keep moving. Alright. I know we can't hit it in the first one. Dang. Whew. All right.
The fuck is that?
I don't know if these big clocks. Oh, now we have a new. Okay, so there he goes. Okay. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, it turned already? Oh my gosh. Woo! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Let's go! Let's go! There we go, we got it. Whew. That was interesting, but hey, we did it. Oh. I like the challenge. I like the challenge. Let's go. Let's go.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Woo. Woo, that was intense. Like the circus. Alright, there we go. We got some new abilities. Let's look at our abilities. Oh, we can do 75%. We can max out our throwing power. We can also hold up to 3 objects. I really want that one. It takes 8 to unlock that one. But we don't. I never use a shield. I never seize. I haven't any. Levitate, 10% duration. Ooh. Also health. I definitely want to unlock health. There we go with that. How many points we have left? Not enough points. We have 1 point left. Everything's costing so much right now. We should add, we'll add some levitation duration. What is this? Ground slam. Press C while levitating to slam into the ground and damage nearby enemies. Oh, this game is getting more and more amazing as we go. Weapon form. I can get an upgraded spin, upgraded pierce. Do I have an upgraded regular gun? Upgrade grip? What is this? Upgrade grip. Unlock the final mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Ooh. What weapon form am I using right now? Charge. Charge holds up 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Ooh, interesting. Increase base weapon damage. I think I'm going to do that. I think I want to upgrade the base weapon damage. There we go. And I got another slot. Yes. Yes. Whoops. Alright. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that's for the grip. The grip is okay. Let me see. Damage while low on health. Accuracy is up 7 points. We also have a reload speed. Reload speed would be nice. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Yes. We're in the money now. Let's do it. Okay. Let's fast travel. Yo, Jolly Llama. You're free?
I'm free.
Oh, I had your stream up and you were already offline. So did you just kind of take a little bit of a break then? Get some food and relax a little bit? Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Dude, epic stream, Jolly Llama. Congratulations. Making it through almost, what, 80 hours? You're a mad lad, dude. You are mad. How you feeling? How are you feeling? You gotta be exhausted. You stepped away for a bit? Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, you feel great? Okay. All right. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling good, dude. Cause that was a long day, you know? You were definitely a touch busy there. Oh, wait, where am I going? Why? Oh, wait, why? Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have to go back to the Panopticon. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the Panopticon. Fast travel. This game is awesome, Jolly. I'm so loving it, man. I am just absolutely loving it. That's where we're at right now. Where is the Panopticon? There it is. Upper Panopticon. Let's go to the upper. Let's do this. But it's good to see you. Well done, man. Well done. Can't believe you started streaming on like Thursday. And it's Sunday. Crazy, man. Oh, man. That was a lot of fun, though. Okay, so... Okay. Apparently I can't go there. Search for Dylan in the maximum security cell's 5th floor. Alright, right now we're on the 4th floor. Alright, how do we get up? How do we get it up? I'm just excited to sleep without people watching me. Yeah, you and I kind of talked about that. I would, that would be tough. That, for me, certainly that would be tough. Just, because you just know, like, you have that nugget in your brain, right? Where you know that people are watching you. It's almost like the feeling of somebody, just somebody, you know, a family member looking over you at night while you're sleeping, right? It's just, it's weird. I mean, I guess I could just do that, right? But yeah, I hope you get some amazing sleep tonight for sure. That would definitely be a tough one for me. Okay, so I can't go... Alright, so we're gonna have to go around... Oh, I got some more crafting materials. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it was kind of weird, but not the worst. I mean, you know, you kind of, you know your community. You have a really good one. Just, you know, full of amazing humans, right? Night 2 and 3. Yeah, because, I mean, I feel like at that point, it was kind of like, I just don't give a shit anymore. You know? Like, whatever. You guys want to sit here and watch me sleep, all right? Oops. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, it won't let me. Alright. It won't let me cheat the system. I really want to cheat the system to get up to level 5. But it won't let me. Have a table. Anybody else want a table? Anybody? What I thought. Okay. Oh, this guy? How about a fire extinguisher for you? Where are you there? Oh, he's a sniper. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so... I don't exactly know. Oh, hey, that's good. More crafting materials. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. You gotta take a post-stream. You got a code brown. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Okay, so we do just float up here. Alright, so we're on level 5. Looks like we can get all the way up to level 6 if we want. Or is it... Oh, this is... I got it. Okay, this is level 5. Yeah. Okay. So he's in a maximum secure... What's with this swan right here in front of us? Strange stuff right here. Okay. What the hell is that? Not sure what that is. Got a swan. What is this? An ATM? Oh, water container. Alright. Okay. Some kind of tablet or something.
Dad. He's so close.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so this is gonna be... I don't know. Is Dylan evil? Oh crap, and now the door's shutting. Great. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Jesse.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh my god. Where's...
Are you there?
Okay,
Jesse?
here we go. Here we
Emily?
go. Let's take a look.
He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss,
Whatever.
but he is different than the others.
Jesse
We must
written on the wall.
isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Alright, we have a new mission. Speak with Emily back in the boardroom. I have a feeling there's a battle to be had right here. What is this?
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just
Okay.
want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped you'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you
Ooh, he's
close
pretty
with anyone
smart.
living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not...
Okay.
End of session.
Okay. Alright, so that does give us a collectible, right? A new case file, unread. Let's look at, oh, Ocelot's Anchor. I feel like we've already read this, but this one looks a little different. Containment procedures. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Description, altered effect. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in the relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. 4/25/1983, blank. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM Eastern. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unforeseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Okay, okay. And then let's check out the multimedia. Dylan's questioning.
All right, I won't take up too
It's
much
the
of your
same.
time
It
today,
should be the
Dylan.
same,
Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
but it might be
What
different.
about her?
So we want
I
to
just
check
wanna
this
get
out.
your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure.
I want to
I'd
fast
always
forward.
hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home.
I don't think there's anything different for this
We
one.
went everywhere together. Why should this
But-
be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said
Didn't
so.
care about me.
I guess she got what she wanted.
It's not true.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of
All right.
session.
Alright, so yeah, so nothing different, nothing new. Let's go back to our collectibles. Let's go to the hotline. And let's check this out. Control points. We reach tether through control points into the Bureau house. Nexus, threshold, area codes allow for access. You can translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. We already knew that, like, a long time ago. Thanks, though. Alright, and then our missions. Right now we have face the enemy. We also have executive major attacks in pneumatics. Again, we've done that before, so I don't feel like we need to do that. Fridge area. So this is the one with the guy in the Panopticon. I want to do that because now, I think it said we had to finish the Dylan thing first. So we should be good. We should be good to do that one. Doesn't look like there's much to do in this room. Anything up? What is this? Okay. Alright, let's go up to this door and get out of here, I guess. It doesn't seem there's anything to do in this room. Wow. They really messed up the control room. We still don't have a level 6. I assume that we'll get a level 6 when we maybe go talk to what's-her-face again. Alright, so let's take a look at research and records. Dylan fading observations. Confidential. 9:30 a.m. breakfast is brought. 11:54 gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 asks for television to be turned on, staff do so. 12 lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. 12:02 eats lunch. 2:38 uses toilet. 4:03 begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 sedated. Crew clean the cell, television is turned off. 6:12 comes to, ask for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Shouldn't have taken his television from him. I'm just saying. Don't take a man's television. Don't take anyone's television. Let me see. Damage while on low health. 49. What is this? This one is 50% damage after kills. Wait, what? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. I'm trying to reduce some of my inventory. I know this is for a different weapon, but that's fine. And this one, damage while low health. So right now we're using reload speed, which I kind of like. Okay. So anything over here? Nope. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go save the guy who has to stare at the refrigerator. Come on, open the door, please. So where is this guy? Assist the agent. He's on the 4th floor. There we go. 4th floor. Here we are. Alright, let's find this agent. Again. I think he's... I forget which cell he's in, but he's in one of these. There he is.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh,
Yeah, I told you I'd be back.
If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Couldn't you, like, just close one and let it rest? Right? And then close the other one and let it rest? I'm just, you know, spitballing how maybe you could not be suffering so bad. There, buddy. Speak with Langston. He's in the Panopticon entrance, which I'm pretty sure... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Pretty sure is opposite of where we're going. Okay. I guess I could take the fast travel thing. Let's do that. Let's just take the fast travel. I have 3 more abilities as well, which is nice. Okay, there we go. So, opposite, so we want to go this way.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
Alright, Langston.
I have a cat to feed.
Let's talk
There's
to
someone named
Langston.
Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Working at the Bureau, rituals, objects of... Wow. Oh, I can ask him all kinds of stuff. Alright.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila!
Yep.
Supervisor.
Sounds like typical corporate...
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Typical corporate corporate work. Work at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them.
I just had to do the splits to get out of
I can't
bed.
tell if that's creepy
What?
or normal here.
How's that happen, Blade? Or Wolf? This guy is kind of creepy. Let's talk about rituals.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the...
How are you feeling today,
Each
Wolf?
one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects
to see
of
you,
power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Knife rain. What a weirdo. Wolf, we finished the anchor. That big, we got over the trench. We have our levitation now.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all that.
Over that
the
big
inner
chasm.
circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Okay. All right.
I'll
pal.
see you later, Langston.
All right,
I'll
let's
be
go
here.
save this guy
Always.
who's... We gotta go save this guy who's watching the refrigerator. Okay. Oh, here he is. Here's Philip.
Hello?
Hi, Philip.
Jesse?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm here,
back.
buddy.
I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
I gotta read this stuff, Philip.
Philip?
All right, let's read this one. Records. All right. Federal Bureau of Control employee report. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with the security's command to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends 1 non-mandatory counseling session. Okay. Find a way to subdue the refrigerator. Alright.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Where's the refrigerator?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh! That's a black hole! What? Woo! Oh, Nelly. What? Oh, did I fall? I think I fell off the end. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't know what that was, but it was shooting black holes at me. That's not good. Use control evade to quickly escape nearby hazards and enemy projectiles. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that thing was... Yeah, I gotta stop shooting when it comes at me. That's weird. This refrigerator business. Okay. Okay. We also found Dylan, Wolf. We didn't find him, but he's back. He's turning himself in. So we'll see what happens there. All right.
Hello? Jesse?
Yeah. I'm back.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Let me in.
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
All right, let's try this again. Typical, I come in and you're dead. Thanks, Cryptic. Yeah, thank you, my friend.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh, that's a black hole. Oh, I can shoot those projectiles. Oh, I can shoot the black holes. Come on. Ah! Oh. Ow! Ah! Alright, my god, that hurt. Where's that?
Wait. There's
Where's
no
that?
Black Pyramid here.
There's holes in the ground. Oh my god, what is going... Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Fridge duty.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Okay. Alright. I guess we fixed the refrigerator. Alright. Let's fast travel back to the Panopticon. To the lower level. The former leaves holes in the world when he attacks with his leg. Yeah. I didn't realize that. The second one. The second time.
Reach, huh?
Alright, let's talk to this
How'd
guy.
it go? Where's Philip?
Poor Philip got shaken
Philip's
apart.
gone.
Oh, did he? I didn't see him.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Typically, I come in and you're dead. Thanks, Chris.
Poor Philip.
How you doing today, bud?
You never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
Oh my god!
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
Oh!
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been.
It's like sucked him in and ate him.
The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh, great, Langston.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center.
Okay.
Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'm gonna kill you. I just kind of want to kill you.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Always.
Which way do we want to go? Langston's Runaways. Alright. So, let's look at our... Geez, we got so many pieces. Alright, missions. Wow. Cleanse and contain the Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, the hand chair, and the moving letters. Wowza. Or we can go back and talk to Emily and figure out what our brother is up to. We'll do some of the Runaways first. Let's see, collectibles, case files. Unread. Refrigerator procedures. Oh, sorry. Arctic Queen, AI-10KE, containment procedures. No unique procedures required. Description, altered effects. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. This door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background. The item first came to Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of the New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, something p.m., retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix. New altered effects have been observed. See file AI10.f for details. See file AI10.k for new containment procedures. Okay. And then let's take a look at the hotline former. Here we go. The former, Distant, is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment. Is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience. You will see, face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy, when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. Get hyped about the former lies, ads. We provide, offer better bonus package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. You will never work, exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Loadout. Let's take a look at our loadout. We got 19, and then we have, let me see if we have anything new. Nothing new. We do have a health one. It's a 28er. I'm not going to use it. What is this? This is an uncommon Seize Accelerator. I'm not using Seize that much right now, so I'm not too worried. Alright, well, let's go back into the Panopticon. This should be fun. Alright, I want to look at some abilities. So we do have an ability. We have 6 skill points. We could unlock our final launch damage, which probably would be nice. We also have that. So we have 3 and 3, so we could go health, get level 4 in health. We could also get 20% more energy. That's cost us 3 as well. Everything costs us 3, except for this one, which costs us 8. 3. This one costs 2 for seizing. Our levitation we can increase again, and then unlock our ability to like body slam. I don't know what you want to call that. The big old fist to the ground. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna get our launch maxed out, and not enough points for that, but I'm gonna get our health maxed out. Next time we get points, I think we'll save them so that we can get the multi-launch. I want to be able to throw 3 items at the same time. That would be really helpful. Kind of describes most American companies, to be honest. You're right. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, let's go to the upper Panopticon. And let's look for these items of power. Medical wing cleans the traffic light. Okay, so we're looking for the traffic light. Oh, wow, that... Okay. Oh. Okay, level 3. Alright, level... that's not going to get us anywhere. Alright. I guess we just have to probably go down to level 1. Back to the elevator, I suppose. Oh, well. I can't see anything here. Alright. I hope I didn't mess up and... I probably did. I hope... I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Can I get through, please? Can I get through these beams? No? Okay. There we go. Get back over here. So, let's take a look. So yeah, I mean, we're in the Panopticon. We're on level 2. So here's something. What is this one? Looks like a snowflake or something. A Christmas tree. Alright, we're looking for a hand chair, some moving letters. What the hell is that? Not a hand chair. Japanese paper lantern as well. Okay. Alright. Wait. Okay, so that's not one. What the hell is this? I don't think I've ever been to level 2. What is this? Oh, the archives. I've never been over here, I don't think. Oh, crap on a cracker. I'm not sure exactly if we need to do anything in this area. Just gonna kind of quickly scout it. What do we have here? What is this? Is this like the mailroom? Where are we? Still in the archives, I guess. Anything in here? Okay. Nothing. Except for this one box. One box. Yeah, I saw the... Yeah, that's the traffic light is the one that's in the Panopticon. The other one's in medical wing and... Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was just hoping that... I haven't seen the traffic light. I don't think we've seen the traffic light. Oh. I don't understand why the sphere doesn't attack the bad guys, though. I guess maybe because they're his. Woo! Take your buddy. Dang it. Okay. That it? No, there's still one more. Where is he? Oh, that thing's coming. Okay. Where's this guy? There he is. Okay. Where the hell did that guy go? I saw one. Oh, here he is. Okay. We pretty much dominated these guys. I wonder if that thing would be damaged with rockets. I doubt it. I doubt the rockets will have any effect on the sphere. I want to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I gotta get out of this place. Let's go. How you? Oh, Wolf. It does, and it was. As far as you talking about the traffic light. Let's see. All right, so this is the archive. Okay. So we got to. Go this way. I think, yeah, we gotta go through this door. Okay. I'm sure we'll come back in here at some point. But for now, that was a fun battle. Yeah, Wolf, it took me like 3 or 4 tries to kill the big sphere with the anchor. I had to figure that one out. Wasn't bad after we kind of figured, like, I mean, I had it almost dead a couple of times, and then all the enemies started grabbing me. Started blowing up in my face. Okay. But, we finished it. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's go back up to the upper floor to level 4. And let's see if we can find the traffic light. That's what we're looking for, right? Let me see. Yeah, the traffic light. Okay. We did the refrigerator. So this should just take us to level 4. We're already on level 4 and level 1. So we've already gotten there. So I think we'll go up to level 5 and see if we can see if there's more of those containment pods. So here's the swan. I wonder... Oh my gosh, look at how many levels are in here. Okay, so... Probably have to go up maybe? Because we've looked at this one, right? The swan, the globe. What else was there in here? The water thing. I still don't know. Is this the hammer? No. Oh, this is a crowbar. Okay. Oh, and this is where our brother was. I've already done that mission like 20 times, guys. Okay. The globe. How do I get up? I wonder... Maybe it's on level 3. Maybe it's on level 3. What level are we on? Oh, this is level 3. Okay. That's the anchor. We've already fought that thing. Okay. We'll see where it is. We'll check level 2. Otherwise, it's up. What is this? Surfboard? Okay. Alright, we gotta go to the other side, apparently. We'll check on the other side. Weird. Weird. I don't think this is a spot. No, it's all good. We'll find it. It's probably, I mean, I feel like it's got to be level 3 or level 2, but if it's up, that's going to be, we're going to have to figure out a way to move this whole thing up. But look at that. Look at all the paths. So there's paths all the way up to level 7. Alright. So I wonder, how do I get up? Okay, look at, well, let's see. There's some stairs. So let me just check around here. Let me see if I can keep, no, okay. We're not going up there. Okay. Dang it. Oh. Woo. I kind of didn't expect. Feel like we're onto something with the enemies spawning, but then maybe it's just a time thing as well. Alright, now we're back on level 4. There's 5, there's 6. Come on, grab it, Jesse. I tried grabbing it, but I'd already had something else in my hand. Dang it. I mean, I might want to come back to that. I might want to come back to the Panopticon, because it sounds like there's a bunch of missions in there. Like, once you finish those 4, then, or, like, there's a bunch of, whatever you call them, items of power, altered items that we're going to have to mess with. I have a feeling 4 is not going to be the end of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel. And it looks like we need to go to the medical wing. We have the sealed threshold hall. So let's go. I just want to do one differently. Let's go to this one first. And let's just see. I'm curious how we get up, like other than jumping. I guess maybe jumping is the key, you know, but I'm not 100 on that. Okay. Because otherwise, I do want to go and start the... I want to find out what's with our brother. Okay, sealed threshold hall. So what is this one? This one is Japanese paper lantern. Oh.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Dang it! Wow. Just spraying right by him. What the hell was that? Oh, it's one of these. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay. I see you. I see you. You're not sneaking up on me this time. How does that hurt me? Man, what a toxic guy. What the hell's that? Ah.
That's an altered item up there.
It keeps... It keeps filling up. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's see what happens with this. The Japanese...
Wasn't so bad.
Oh, that's it? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, we don't have to go into... We don't have to go into the nether and fight or something? Oh, okay. Alright. Kind of happy about that. I am looking for some health. There we go. We got a little bit. Alright. Okay, so... Okay. Alright. This is where we go to get out of here. Alright. I feel like I'm cool with... I don't want to do them all. I don't really want to do this first set for him. Guess we could. I did make it to the medical wing, so we could go into logistics and try that one. Let's go into logistics and see if we can find this other altered item. And I think after we do this one, we'll go and find out what's up with our brother. I'm pretty certain this game is not over by a long shot. Oh, I didn't come in here. Okay, good. Alright, dodge efficiency. Man, we have... Okay, so what we're looking for is a hand chair. Alright. Sounds awesome. Yeah, we've been in here before. Oh. I've never actually set that off before, but okay. I want to go in that room. Oh, we can't. Okay. Okay. Maybe... So, yep, we're almost there. This is where we fought a bunch of mold spores. Oh! Oh! What in the heck? Oh! Oh, it's okay. Alright, one at a time. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I hope we can still get out of here. What the hell was that? Here it is. Here it is. How was breakfast? Phase, breakfast with my mom was amazing. Amazing. It was enjoyable. I enjoyed, you know, I haven't seen her in a while, so and I was also able to talk to my grandmother today, which was cool. How was your Mother's Day, Faze? And anybody else? Did you guys have a good time with your mama? I'm gonna go through here maybe. What the heck is this? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I'm glad. It made me feel good, you know. Getting out, socializing, seeing her. I haven't seen her in a while. Alright, we need to get out of here. I think it's that door. Okay. Maybe destroy these at the same time. Will that do it? Oh. Okay. I wonder if we have to have them all dead at the same time. Is that it? Please tell me that we're done with this. That I can leave. Oh, okay, cool. So I guessed correctly there. You just got done eating? Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh. Hey, have a body. Does that give you nightmares? It should. go. Easy squeezy. Alright, where do we want to go next? Logistics is that way. Let's go to logistics. We need to buy some isopropylene alcohol. Why? What is this? Oh. All right. Let's fast travel back to Central and let's go talk. Let's go figure out what's up with our brother. You cooked steaks for mom and dad. Aw, you're such a good son. I assume that she had a great day. Dad took care of her. You did. Alcohol is used to clean computer hardware. It evaporates really fast and doesn't conduct electricity. Okay. Let me do this real quick. We have another collectible. Case file. Let's go ahead. We have two of them. Hand chair procedures. Human hand chair. Oh, I see what it is. Containment procedure. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecure objects. Under no circumstances is this item to be sat in. Description: altered effect. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Background: found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAA 6122 for details. Okay. And then paper lantern procedures. Ramen lantern. Containment procedures. This item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. Description: altered effect. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. Most notably is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Ooh, I need that for my dating life. Alright, let's go to our missions and let's speak with Emily. Alright.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
This is not Emily. This is Marshall. You are okay? Yeah, I know. I
don't think I ever told
it's
you
all
this,
good.
but I was
Someday
actually
we will.
to be an Ranger
Someday.
once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own Ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned.
Beers and wings.
Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Old friends. Let's talk about
What's
Black
the deal
Rock.
with Black Rock?
Let's talk about all these.
Fuck, don't get me started on BlackRock.
Have we already...
Ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have
I
just
don't
been
know.
parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like we've already talked to him on all of this. So let's go ahead and...
What do you think of Marshall?
Oh, I didn't really
Marshall.
mean...
Marshall's a fucking badass.
All right, well, we'll listen
Rangers
to this.
could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised.
Fair.
She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
What do you mean?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Oh, we haven't talked to him about all
What do
these
you know
things.
about
Okay.
Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Right. Right, exactly.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retired due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
They went crazy. They lost their minds, essentially. All right, last one.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Oh.
What do you think of Marshall?
Crap! I hit 5. I was
Marshall.
turning on my camera.
Marshall's a fucking badass.
Dang it!
Rangers could not ask for a better leader.
All right.
She's
I
a
would
little,
like to...
You know, intense, but
Okay.
given the stuff she's seen,
All
I'm
right.
not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing.
Okay.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security
Can't do anything.
logs.
I gotta wait for him
I
to
found
finish.
camera footage of her entering the quarry.
My bad.
She was down there alone for days.
I didn't
Typically,
want
that's
to
not
know.
allowed.
I love that
Marshall
line.
is kind of
I
above
love
the
that
rules.
line.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
All right, exit.
I
Let's
have
go
to go.
ahead and exit.
Me too. You're
All
not the
right.
only one who's busy, you know.
Wow.
See
Okay,
you soon.
guy. All right. Wait, what?
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said.
Okay.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. He has formed that so.
There we go. Let's go to the boardroom. Let's go talk to Emily.
HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Oh, look, there's some more. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Let's do some reading. We gotta do some reading. Okay, we got more missions. Old friend. Oh, the one to find his friends. Okay, no problem. We'll do that. Analysis of his threat, part 4, confidential. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. That's the song. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau and sectors and staff. Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss residents advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank for full report. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's open this as a collectible as well. Alright. Analysis of his threat part 2, confidential. Summary. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeated string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio report referred to for full report. Alright. Speech analysis. Part 3, Hiss threat. Summary. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be a difference if the incantations were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is a clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantations is nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to for full report. You're currently cleaning your keyboard? Very nice. I need to do the same thing. I have a compressed air. That's what I've used. But I do need to like literally take it all apart and clean it. But it's kind of gross. Alright, let's talk to her. Let's talk to
It's
Emily.
happening.
Here we go.
After
Let's find
all
out
these
about our
years,
brother.
Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
They're sticky? Oh
He's
my god.
clearly been affected by the Hiss,
Oh,
but
I
it's
gotcha.
different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. My question was, do we want to go speak with Dylan, or do we want to do side quests? It wasn't really, I mean, it was just me talking, you know. I'm not sure. I really want to find out what Dylan's all about. He's on the upper level. Why can't I use my power in here? Okay. Okay. Executive, Central Executive. Ha ha ha, what a great command. Just love to hear your beautiful voice. Thank you. Sorry I was muted there. I had a little tickle in my throat. I had to let me clear my throat. You know? One of those. Alright, we've already been here. But Gio, how are you today? It is lovely, as always, to see you. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Let me just do this. I feel like this is the spot. Yeah, I feel like this is the spot, right? Executive, Central Executive. Or is he just in Central Executive? No, it says... No, it says that. I've already done that side mission. It involves music that I'm not sure about the copyright status for. Okay. Okay. Is this like a final thing, Wolf? I mean, I don't really want to know, but if it's a final thing, I don't want to do it yet. And that's okay. I mean, if it comes down to it, we have to delete the VOD. Yeah, no, I saw your let me see. Oh, if you do the side quest, put a record on, you might end up, oh, I see, that mission is, okay. So I'd turn off the VOD if you want to do that one. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so it's not the necessarily the mission itself.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that
What
man's head?
I heard it's the director's brother.
in the actual
That's no
hell
one's brother anymore.
is up
He's the
with
enemy
this
of freedom.
room? What are these people? OMG. What is going on? Okay. Alright, let's read this, I guess. Sticky note complaint. Yeah, I have one. Federal Bureau of Control, to whom it may concern. In case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Wow. What a wacky situation this is. Holy crap. Holy post-it notes. I thought it was just the design of the floor and the walls for a second. So did I, but as soon, yeah. And then I stepped in. I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss.
So this is in Central.
All right, but still, a security guard?
She said upper floor, which is where we're at. What is going on? What is this? Oh, no. I am not touching the radio. Not sure, but I don't want to touch it. Oh. Feel like we've seen these ones before, but apparently not. Federal Bureau of Control, listen. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. I have a feeling that this might be the room. Hey, guys? Eh? Let me go in here first. Make sure that we've gotten everything. I thought we've checked all these rooms, but maybe not. Or maybe over time they provide additional items? I don't know. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be... I have a feeling this is like part of the trailer here too.
You are a worm through time.
Here we go.
Home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right.
And later in the story mission. Okay, thank you, Wolf.
Through the surface into the wet. You've always been near you. What is the patrol? We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been near you. What is the patrol?
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface and into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
Orange peel?
He
What?
can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away.
I
She
know.
didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White burns, but yellow and red in the eye.
Orange peel.
The inverted is made right.
That's all I know.
Leave your inside by the door. Push
So,
the
does he have any additional info?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan.
Maybe he'll
Can
give
we
us some
talk?
more information.
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Does it involve oranges?
I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary. Before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Oh my god. What? Alright, can we talk to him again?
Maybe
Is there anything
Dylan's
else?
still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
Oh my god.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. And something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Something.
Maybe that's for the best.
Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Another dream.
Shit.
Hey, baby.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Okay, let's see
Maybe
if
I'm
we can
just here
keep
to
going, I
punish
guess.
myself.
Yeah,
Any
Jesse.
new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
Hold on, baby.
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream.
Let the dog out while I listen.
Maybe it's all real.
Come on.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
Not wild about the idea myself.
Okay. How many more of these are there?
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Okay, I guess that's the last of those dreams. All right, well, in this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse talk about this dream. Yeah, I know. I love it. Wow. Okay. All right, so let's determine what mission we want to do. I also have all of these extras that we need to see if we... I don't want to change that one, but... what do we have? What is it? C's. See, I haven't been using the C's yet. I probably should. Health. What is this one? Energy boost. Got these level 2s. Let's look level 2 for that one. Pierce. So these are all for different weapons. Headshot damage 63%. Oh. What is this one? 98%. Well, okay. I mean, we could double up on damage, but I really like having some reload speed. I really do like just general damage. I just don't know if I want to really switch it out. Let me see. What do we have here? This is a level 4. Spin rate. Rate of fire. Right now we have 31. Yeah, so we're going to use that one. And then that way we can get rid of this guy. Alright. We got to minimize some of these things. I'm going to get rid of that one. We have... Looks like they're not really duplicates, but we have a level 4. Yeah. Get rid of that one probably. What is this one? Damage after kills. Okay. That's actually a pretty decent one. But with this gun, I guess that it could go on the regular gun too, but yeah. What do we have here? We have another level 3. This is a 28, and we're using a 34 right now. So I'm gonna get rid of the 28. We could, yeah. I know we can double them up, but I feel okay with our loadout right now. All right, and then let's talk about missions here. Let's find the prime candidate program. That's what we're working on right now. We've already done this one before, one of these timed missions. Remember that you can upgrade each form to unlock new mod slots. Yeah. So I think this is where we can upgrade. Here we go. Jukebox tokens. What? Do I want to listen to this? What does this do? I don't know if I want to really do anything with the jukebox. I feel like that could get us into trouble. Mods, here we go. Obscure weapon mod absolute. So we have enough to be able to build a couple of these and just see what they end up giving us. I do want to do personal mods though, but I can't do that one. I can only do a level 4. But we can we can upgrade totally to level 6, but we don't have the shifting fragments yet. I kind of want to create this. It costs us a lot of remote thought though. Let's create one. Damage boost 80%. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, 80%. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, I thought it was the game. I thought the game was about to DMCA us. Hi, Bucky. How are you? Over this moment for all my life. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, Bucky. How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a beautiful Mother's Day. Congratulations and much love goes out to your wife, your lovely new mother that you have in your household. I hope you're having a beautiful day. How are you? Tis good to see you, my friend. Phase with lol. I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. I hope you were able, at the very least, to reach out to mom and make sure that she knows that she's important. You know, I had a good one myself. So wait, what do we got here? 2 box tokens and clearance level. Our clearance level is level 6 now. Ooh, okay, okay. Bucky, howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm good, and yes, we're great. How's Mauler? I'm fantastic. I took a couple of steps today towards, making some healthy decisions, and I got out and I socialized with my mom. I went and had breakfast with her. I talked to my grandmother today. Made some other decisions about, I gotta get back to walking the dog. So I mean, in general, I feel really great. Our mental health stream yesterday helped me, as well as hopefully it helped some of you, who were able to pop in and possibly listen to some of that. It was a really good one. Fun fact, in the air tonight, one of Baker Mayfield's pregame hype songs. Really? Did not know that. All right, all right. Baker's an interesting cat. All right, so we can go to. There's a lot of places we need to go. It's good. You're doing great. Absolutely. How was your day? So it looks like we need to go to Black Rock. Where can we go to get a couple of these? I'm thinking ventilation takes us to ventilation, but then we can get over to Black Rock processing, over to the energy converters, and over to the Atlas chamber and have these battles. Let's do that. Let's go here. Yeah, it's good to see you, Bucky. I'm glad you had a good day. I want to give a bunch of love to, especially you guys. I mean, dude, how amazing is it? The first Mother's Day, right? For the little lady. That's what a brilliant day. I hope she's just feeling full of joy, because it should be an amazing event. Okay, find 6 pouches worn by Arisha's old squad mates. Oh, that was a good guy.
Ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Oh, is that it? Oh, I had to kill one of them? Oh, okay. I'm hearing rockets. Where? That was easy. Okay. She had a great day. She's in bed now, putting the little man to sleep. Aww. It was good. We did Mother's Day at your wife's sister's. So I was the grill chef for about 15 people. Dude, that's fantastic. I hope you had a brilliant day. That sounds like just a beautiful day. I wonder if we should go talk to our friend the janitor again. Oh, okay. Unexpected there, jumping on the light switch, but all right. Black Rock. Let's go this way. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. So, I want to go... So that's the door we just went in. But I definitely want to go that way. Okay, this is the wrong way. I think we're gonna have to go through energy converters first. That's what it seems. I wonder if we should go talk to the janitor. Where's he at? Let's go talk to the janitor real quick and just see if he has anything new to talk to us about. You know? But we haven't talked to him in a minute. Oh. They don't appreciate good music. Oh. Oh, that's right. He has janitor work to do, too. Okay. I don't want to do your janitor work, honestly. Maybe we will at some point later, but... Alright, so ventilation. So, if we go straight up and then to the right. Alright. So I think we came through here, right? So we go up here. This is where we started. And I'm thinking this is our... Wait, what? Why did it lock? Oh. Energy converters, okay. Dang it! This guy. Whoa! Woo! Get some pump. Where'd that pouch go? Oh, we just get it when we kill him. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Great day, just crappy. Had good heavy rain all day. You got that... Yeah, pretty similar weather here as well. It was pretty gross, honestly. And it doesn't feel like spring at all, does it, Bucky? I mean, it feels like we have the cusp, like we're back to the cusp of winter. Because it was... Hell, we had hail the other day. I assume you might have gotten something similar down there. I need to get on that one. Okay, I messed that up. Maybe we'll just try to go like this. There we go. And then up like this. Can't really float all the way up there. How do I get up there? I think maybe we go through here. No, probably not. So that's the control room. So we're going the wrong way. We have to go this direction. Wait a minute, what's this? Does it only go down? Looks like it could go... Oh, it does go up. Alright. So maybe this will take us up to the upper levels. Oh yeah, like a freezing rain with hail, which sucked. Yeah, we got the same thing. We got the same thing the other day. My dog was sitting in the middle of it, loving it. Black Rock Quarry. We're gonna go up to level 3. Wolf, if you're trying to get to Black Rock, there's a control point at the... There is. You're right. There is. I didn't think about that. I keep forgetting about the fast travel all the time. But I feel like this... No, this does not take us there. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Need 6 pouches. Feel like we're gonna battle in here. Yep.
Squad made of Mauritius.
Oh, so we just get it just like that. That was easy. Alright. And now to the Atlas chamber. Just through this hole. Right here. Oh, don't you worry, we can get through. New doors. We like new doors. Get some more stuff here. Alright. That's the Atlas chamber right there. Is there anything in this room? Have we opened this one already? Yep. Oh. Alright. What? How about some garbage? Oh, he just threw the shit at me.
Just like Arish said.
Where'd the other guy go? Is he dead? Does he just die automatically? He must. Alright, there we go. We gotta go to Heptonstall. Oh, never mind. That's the guy's name. Okay. Whoa, whoa! Easy, pal. I can't see him. Alright, we gotta get... Oh, gosh! Oh! Oh! Oh, I grabbed it already. Oh, okay. Get some punk. Let's go. Okay. I think we survived that. Look at this battleground. Holy crap. Hey, Bando! Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Alright, let's do it. Wait, did it work, Bucky, or is that from before? Because it worked when you came in the first time, but all of a sudden now, or was that just a long time ago? That's weird. Why? Yeah, I think that was from before, so it's like super delayed. That's strange. But welcome back, Bando. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Wolf. Like, and he played it a long time ago, and it didn't show up before when he first came into the channel. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Why? But then again, when I turned stream on, I didn't have the sound alerts on at the time, right? Because I turned them off yesterday for the mental health stream. So maybe there's some weird, I don't know. There's something weird with it. But hey, all right, we're going to go into the furnace chamber next to go to the pump room and get this one. And then we'll go into Black Rock and get the final, essentially dog tags, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Hi, Josh. Welcome in, my friends. All right, we'll take a quick break from the game just to do this. Josh, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are not following Someone XH, he is an absolutely brilliant and beautiful man. Appreciate you so much for coming in with all the friends. Hi, everyone. Hi, Caspa. Hey, Solitude. Hey, Cap. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, my friends. How's everybody? Is everybody having a good day? Dispossessed by mangies. Welcome in. Someone raiding. We're calling the cops. Calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. 97. Welcome in. Tumble Tom. Thank you so much, Caspa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Josh, how was the stream, man? Yo, Solitude, gifting a sub to Demise. Demise is an amazing member of the community. Very good one there. Solitude, thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Definitely appreciate you. But sit around the fire, folks. I'm Mauler. If you don't know me, I'm pretty much variety. I play a lot of different games. Right now, we're playing a game called Control. It is a amazing, amazing story game, and I'm absolutely loving it. Josh, you were playing, obviously, you were playing GTA today. Did you end up switching over to anything else, or you were on GTA the whole time? You were. Okay. How was the life of Billy? Hey, 2K, how are you today? Welcome in. How was the life of Billy today? You stayed on it? Fantastic. Guys, go follow Josh. Go follow SomeoneXH. Give him some love. If you enjoy great content, very, very good to his community. He's really a good guy. You will enjoy going over there. Drop him a follow and check him out next time he goes live. I really appreciate you, man. I really do. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing all the friends over. Thank you, thank you. Long time no see. Yeah, 2K, how you been? It's good to see you. Good to see you. It was good. No drama for once? Wait a minute. Were you playing single player? Because that doesn't sound like the city I'm used to. No drama in GTA. That's weird. Okay. I think we all need to go buy lotto tickets on that note, because that's just strange, you know? All right. Enjoy your bedtime. We'll see you in the morning, Josh. Thank you again for coming over and trusting me with your folks. I really, truly appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a beautiful night. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with Josh today. He, as we all know, is an absolutely great content creator, just a good human being. So welcome in, folks. Thank you guys for the raid and for the gifted sub there, Solitude. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't heard about Control, it's like a supernatural type of game. It's got a really, really deep storyline to it. I absolutely have been just loving this game. So we'll continue. It's got a little FPS element to it as well. You got some powers you can use. But if you like story games, you'll definitely enjoy this one for sure. Mangies, rest well at SomeoneXH. Absolutely. Much love, Josh. Thank you so much again. Appreciate you. Have a great sleep. Give our best to Mink and D. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. And happy Mother's Day to the new pet mom in D. I hope Mink got mama something cool today. But I did. I had a great day. I had a great Mother's Day. So we definitely enjoyed it. But welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. And we'll get back to it. Right now we're working on trying to find these squad mates and doing a little bit of battling. So sit back and relax if you'd like. I really appreciate you guys all being here and coming over on the raid. Yes, phase. All right, where are we going? We have to go. Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay. There we go. Let's go through the coolant pumps. All right. I don't know if any of you guys have played this game. Like I mentioned, if you like story games, this game it's blown me away with how deep it is, and how really cool the gameplay and the storylines are. It's got a little bit of a dark element. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Hellblade, which is one of my favorite games, Sensua's Sacrifice, and how deep that story is. So dude, this game is just amazing. It's just amazing. Oh no! Get some, punk! Take that. Oh, he's gonna debate me. Where's he at? Did I already kill him? No way. No way I already killed him. There he is. He's right there. He's right there. Come on. Come on. Yep. It's time for you to show up. Come on. He's gonna... Get back. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. All right, come on. Oh. Oh. Woo! We almost died. We definitely came real close to death there. Wait, is there a second one? Oh gosh, that would be scary. I need some help. I don't think he dropped any health at all. Oh my gosh. Get effed. Thanks, Wolf. I thought we were dead there when I missed him with that throw. Oh my god, do you love this game, 2K? This game is amazing. This game is so good. Alright, so we just finished that one. Now we have to go to Blackrock. Let's go back through the rock area. Come on. Okay. Here we go. But I appreciate everybody coming by. If anybody doesn't know, I've been on Twitch for about a year now. And on this channel, we do a lot of different games because I have like the attention span of a squirrel. But one of the things I really like to do, and we do all the time on this channel, is we do a lot of charity. We did a mental health stream yesterday. And it's things like that that I really, really enjoy sharing with everyone. And so if you guys are into that kind of stuff, then we'll definitely get along. But I think I get along with most of you. I think I know pretty much all of you. So, you know, as we're hanging out in Josh's stream in the morning, or Dee's stream when she's playing some Sea of Thieves. Absolutely amazing humans, you know. Dang it! How about get a forklift, buddy? There he goes. He's dead. Okay, we just finished it.
Saw it coming though.
We just finished it. All right, cool. You've grown a lot since I was last here. I haven't gotten any taller. I've grown out, like maybe my stomach a little bit because of the lack of exercise. 2K, we I don't know about. I mean, I don't know. We're at like 1,200 followers. It's whatever. I really enjoy just the interaction that we all get with each other. That's kind of the reason I enjoy streaming. You know, all the friends that I'm able to meet, and it just feels good. It feels right to be able to do that and meet new people. I just enjoy that part. You know, I enjoy it. I've always been a talker all my life, and so it just kind of fits with kind of what I do. You know? So, but how have you been? How's the world treating you? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun streaming. I definitely really enjoy it for sure. Yeah, how's the world been treating you though? It's good to see you, man. It has been a minute. Bando, how... All right, so speak with Arish. I think this is our boy right here. So we saved all of his people. All right. So during these cutscenes, I usually turn the camera off just so you guys can kind of get to it, you know.
6.
Well, that's all of them. Counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them.
He lost all of his whole team.
Well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You made new friends?
Now, the
That's
story's
the way.
Confidential, but well, I guess I can tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, though.
So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon.
What?
Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we really did it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Absolutely. Okay, buddy. Oh, 2 more ability points? Sweet.
Me too. You're not the only one.
So, we're still saving up 8 points right now.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright, so let's check out our missions right now. Oh, our loadouts are getting really heavy. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. We have 3 left for these. And, Oh, here's... Let's see. What are we using right now? Right now we're using rate of fire. Accuracy we could add as a level 4. We could definitely... Low health boost. You know, some of these... I have a lot of duplicates. So, I feel like 66% prime. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And... Let's see, this is a damage boost. We're already using one. I think we have better ones right now. And then cost per shot, we'll probably get rid of that. I don't usually use that too much. Headshot damage, I really like headshot damage. And that's a level 3. So we can actually get rid of that one too. Because I'm already using a level 4. I actually could put it on the spin, but whatever. Whatever. I actually think I might want to, because I never use the second gun. So, do we even worry about that one, you know? Remember the hand chair? That was the altered item his team encountered. Ah. I feel like you would like Call of Duty campaigns. The campaigns, 2K, yes. I get really, like, invested in a game. So, when I'm playing an FPS, I tend to start leaning forward and getting really tense. And so... And then, like, the back of my head will go numb. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that. So I don't play a lot of FPSs at all. But the story campaigns I really enjoy. I do. I just haven't played one in a long time. Because of reasons. You know, that reason, really, mainly. So, the camera would start getting foggy. I know, right? I just start breathing into the camera. I can't do this one because of DMCA. So, we're going to have to go back to cleansing, trying to find these cleansing ones right here. So we need to go to Dead Letters, which is not far off. Yeah, I don't want to go. These radios really scare me with the whole DMCA thing these days. So we're not going to do that. Dead Letters. Let's go to Dead Letters. We should be able to find this thing right now. It starts turning into a werewolf, not a pretty sight. That's fair. That's fair.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Let's see. Oh, is that our thing right there? What? What was that? Okay. Do I just have to grab it? I feel like this is dangerous. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, we got one upstairs. Hey boys! Did I get it? I didn't. Okay. What? This guy. Alright. Left, then the center. I don't think I can get to it. I think I'm gonna wait for it to get right here. Come on. I know you want to move over here. Come on. Come, get out! Damn that mission. That mission just messed us up. We're gonna wait for it right here. What? Okay. Okay, game. I got it. I got it. Okay, cool. We got it.
I need to find the other pages.
Clean and contain the moving letters. Oh. Oh, so there's more. Okay. Where are the other letters? I hear something though. Let's go up. Maybe they're up here. No, this is our point. There's the communication. Dang, this thing. Holy crap. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna wait for you. I don't like that music in the background. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't like that music at all. I don't like that music.
Should be one more page.
Alright, let's grab this and let's go ahead. We do a lot of reading in this game. So, sorry folks, but this game is really deep with its story mode. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poisoned to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker rebel patriot. Okay. 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 Okay, listen, that radio needs to get crushed. Stop. Stop with the radio. Okay, there should be one more. Let's open this door. Alright, White Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened to enter the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Alright, so we gotta find one more letter, it looks like. One more moving letter in this area. And I'm guessing it's over here, maybe? Probably over here and up. Yeah. Let's just keep going up and let's see what we come across. Hey, board, why are you peeking into someone's kitchen? Exactly. Oh, here we are. Here's the... Ah!
It's gonna end up.
I want to read that letter. Okay, so it goes under the chair. Okay, it goes to that spot twice in a row. I wonder if it's just random because I'm standing here. Under the chair. It goes to that spot again. Yeah, okay. There we are. We got it.
Done and done.
Beautiful. So now we have a new collectible as well for that one. All right. Unread. Hey, You have questions, and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma. Simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you are. I and humanity reside. Cheers. Okay. And then we have a new case file as well. This case file is going to be the moving letters, containment procedures. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. Description, altered effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any signs of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank, and always in a blank direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by blank. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movements to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. See file RTO 7158 for details. Background. Items was found in the Dead Letter archives where the herd archivist, I can't even say the word, found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. Okay, so we got that one. So we only need one more, which is the pantomime. There we go. Let's go to the pantomime for this final one. The panopticon. Excuse me. The panopticon. I love this one. I know. Why are you peeking? Gotta go. I have school tomorrow. Have a great day or night, everyone. You as well, 2K. Appreciate you. Why is the card teasing you? Yeah, I don't know. It was being toxic. So this is the one I don't know where it's at. I think we might have to go up, but I am not 100% on all that. I'm gonna go all the way up to level 7, I think, if we can get up there. Come on. Okay. I don't know if we can get all the way up there, but we'll give it a go. Yeah. This... Oh, whoa. I almost... Ah! Uh-oh! Dang it. These floating guys stink. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody want some? Alright, let's go up to level 4. We'll use the elevator. If we can find it. Let's find the elevator. It's over here somewhere. Alright, so what are we looking for? We're looking for a traffic light. Yeah, none of these are the traffic light. That's a fan. That's the Thor's hammer. Alright, let's go up to level 4. Oh, hey buddy. Yo, I can't even get my gun out when I'm in the elevator. Come on, man. That was unfair. Maybe you could turn off the VODs next stream and put a record on. I think so. I think we will. I don't want to get in trouble, obviously, with DMCA for sure. So I think next time, in order to do that mission, we'll turn the VOD off, and hopefully it'll be fine. I'm gonna remind me, Wolf. I want to do a little bit of research on that and find out if people have gotten in trouble. I think you said you looked it up, but you weren't able to find anything, or you did find something. I'm not 100%. Oh, that's the one we've already gotten. The paper mache guy. You found conflicting information? Okay. What? Take a metal plate to the face there, buddy boy. Let's go. Oh, this guy? There you go. He did. Wait, did I kill the second guy too? Oh no, I was gonna say, I thought we were about to die. Oh, it still hit him. I didn't even have the nice. Didn't even give me the target to hit him with it. So I don't think I want to go. What is that? Wait, this is a twisted passage? Unmapped area. What? Oh. Oh. Excuse me? Where's the other guy? No? Okay. Okay, so there's the traffic light. Why? I like it if you don't pull it all the way to you. I love the fact that you can actually hit the floating ones. If you do it like real quick, you know. Let me see. You found some people were saying that the music was made for the game and is fine to play, while others were saying it was licensed and isn't playable on Twitch. Let me see if the game has an EULA attached. If it does, that might give us our answer. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, Wolf. Thank you so much, man.
That must be one of the missing artifacts.
I'm not moving on red. I mean, I think this is an easy puzzle, honestly. Oh! Okay. Okay. I fought in this room before. Not that excited about it. This is like a game of red light, green light right here. What? Oh, if you move. Oh, if you get caught by the light, it resets you. Ah. Okay, okay. Don't go anywhere. Gotcha. Let's do it. Let's go. We got it. All right.
Unless this gate don't that I need to worry about.
All right, we have a new collectible. Let's go ahead and read that one. Case files unread. We have read so many case files, haven't we? Red light. Containment procedure. The object effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. Description. Altered effect. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, green. A popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of blank from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe has been explored and dismissed. Background. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Of course it was. Of course it was. Dang government cover-ups. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Okay. So now we just need to find oh crap. We have another thing here. Okay, shield efficiency, which I never use, of course. Sorry. Whoa, 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 what we got? Oh, he's down below. Oh. Dang it. Come on. There's some above us too. I really want to get this final, the ability to throw 3 items at the same time. Oh, I just hurt myself. Damn it. Woo. Make sure we don't die. Ah, crap on a cracker. Okay, return to Langston. So either way, we'll end up going back to our control point. Dang, they got me. They got me, guys. They got me. What do we do? It's okay. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. This game is so fun. What time is it? Oh, man. 10:15 already. I don't want the weekend to end, everyone. I don't want the weekend to end. Oh, it sucks that we have to deal with that, you know? Where do I have to go? The Panopticon entrance? Oh. Yeah, we have to go to our guy. To the doctor right here.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no.
Alright.
Why listen to Langston?
Langston is... I kind of want to kill this guy. Alright, let's talk to Langston. Here we go.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon.
No?
The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you.
Just a couple.
I really
Probably
appreciate
10,
your
20.
help. Really, just super.
The flamingo, the mannequin, and the rubber duck. Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Okay.
I'll be here, like always.
Alright, so let's go to our missions. I don't want to do the main mission yet. So we'll continue to do the runaways. Cleanse and contain the flamingo. Okay. Where are they at? So one is in the Threshold Corridor, Prime Candidate, and Protective Studies. I don't know if I've ever been to Protective Studies. Let's take a look at where we can go. We have 4 ability points. We're still going to wait on the ability points until we get 8. I want the ability to throw 3 items. So I'm going to go down to the Threshold. Let's grab this one first. And then we will try to find the other 2. So where are we? But we're kind of like right on top of it. So it's like right here somewhere. I asked a question. I'm sorry. What was your reaction to the television, by the way? To the television? Like, my character's reaction to the television? I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember the television that well. We just did it, too. What happened with the TV? What was the mission inside of it? I mean, I can't remember. It was the one you got levitate from. What was my reaction to it? I was very glad when I got it. But it was easy. Like, once I figured it out, it was easy using the levitation. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, this is what Wolf was talking about. But yeah. I went the wrong way completely. Okay. Okay. But I was glad, because immediately, I think I said to everybody, like, when we got to it. I said, now we can do the chasm one. You want to shoot your rocket at me again there, buddy? Would you guys like to shoot a rocket? Go ahead, please. Please. Dang it. I didn't know I was going to get hit by 2 of them. Woo. Dang it. Dang it. Dude, this is... Holy crap. We got rockets flying at us. Alright, I think there's only one more of those flying creepers. There we go. Flying creepers. Oh, no, there's one more down there. Dang it. God, I was trying to grab it, but I had already grabbed something else. I was trying to grab his rocket, but yeah. Yeah, I was really happy when I found that, Wolf, for sure. You just find it in the VOD? It was like right at the beginning, like within the first hour, I'm 100% sure, because I didn't do the same mission we had failed getting over the chasm on. I stopped doing that one and I turned back and did the main one, and that's when I found the television. Okay, so this is in the sealed Threshold Corridor. So is that down here? It must be down here, maybe? I'm not 100% sure where this one is. Is it over here? Okay, not through the clock room. Let me see. We've already done that. Alright. Let's see. What are we looking for? Oh, some more stuff over here. Oh, some crafting items. Cool, cool, cool. Cleanse the flamingo. Where's the flamingo? Is that it right there? Is it over here somewhere? I feel like I hear it, but... Oh, this is the guy who went crazy on us and we had to kill him. Okay. So we've gone there, we've gone there. Where the hell's the flamingo? Let's see. So we're in the center. Oh. So it looks like it's... Is it through this big door here? No. Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, it's through here somehow. Right? We need to get through that room. Not in here. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, I'm kind of... I think the actual control point is what's making that noise. Wait a minute. What about this? No, we've been here. Oh, this might be it, though. No, that's not it. I don't think it is. Wait, oh, jeez. Alright. Where the hell did we end up? Where are we? Whoa, we just got transported all the way across the map. Wait, what? Oh, we've done this one before. Okay, oh, that was the previous puzzle. Where the hell is this flamingo thingy? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Are we off the map? We are. We're like way off the map. Oh!
That's got to be an altered item.
What the hell? Okay. I don't know what that was. That was cool. That was... Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, no. This guy? Oh, okay. Let's go, monster boy. Oh, big eye! Okay. Oh, big eye! Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. Woo! Golly. Ah, shoot! I ran out of bullets. Holy crap! Holy smokes. Woo! 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 I kill it? Oh, I did it. Oh my gosh. What an actual heck was
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Do we have something new? We do have. We have a new collectible. Case file. Unread. Pink Flamingo. Let's take a look at this one. Pink Flamingo. Containment procedure. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Description: altered effect. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomenon in the area. It alters weather. This effect is currently unconfirmed. Appendix. A new altered effect has been observed. See file, whatever for details. Okay. Okay. Dude. Okay. There we go. Dang it. I definitely want this. Get some, huh? Let's go. Okay. I feel like we're probably really close to being. I mean, we're close in this regard. How much health do we have? Do we have any health? We have this one. It's an uncommon. Yet we're already above that, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. We have level 4. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Level 2. Level. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use some of these things. I'm gonna get rid of the 28. There we go. What's this? Evade energy cost. Ooh. I use it a lot. I use the evade energy a ton. So that might be something that we want to think about. I'll keep it for now. Just here to bro. Volume is really low. On what? What's the volume really low on, Just? As far as like my mic? Or do you mean the game itself? Because I can adjust both. It was just hitting the red earlier. Voice and game. Okay. Here. Is that better? Is that better? Better? Your stream quality in general is usually lower than people's like Jolly. As far as my stream volume. Okay. I just don't want it to like blow you guys away. How's that? How's that? Is that better as far as the volume? Right now I got it at 9 and 7, which is usually a lot louder than I usually play it. How's that feel to you guys? Let me see. I mean, let's go with this. Let's see. Yeah, we got a bunch of level 2 stuff a little bit better. Let me see. So usually, like Jolly will put his at 12 and 5. Or, I mean, 12 and 6. But hopefully that's a little bit better. Let me see here. I mean, I could always, if my voice is better, then I can obviously increase the audio on the game itself. It's actually maxed. So, oh, mute copyrighted music. Look at this, Wolf. I didn't even know we had that option. Sweet. A little louder than I would like. Okay. Tell me if that feels better to you, Just. By the way, thanks for hanging out. If you came in on that raid. Or if you're just hanging out, you know, outside of it. However you got here, I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great Sunday. If you have that on, then that's a really good part of the game that you'll end up missing out on. Oh, true. So, alright. So remind me. I just don't want to get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You know. You understand. But we'll do the record mission. We'll do that next time. We'll turn the VOD off for that one. So, if that feels better to you, how's that feel as far as volume? I always worry about my volume, but then I usually try, like I watch streams at like 50% or less, and I kind of like it there. You probably are doing the same thing, and that's probably why you said that. I'm guessing. But maybe not. Maybe it's like super low. I have a new compressor, so I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast, which eliminates like you guys from hearing me do a bunch of clicks on my keyboard. But it suppresses everything else too. So it's kind of a catch-22, you know. But hopefully that's better. And I apologize for the low volume. But maybe I could also do something like this, you know. Let's see. It's not the record mission that I'm talking about, by the way, but that does get affected too. The music in that is sort of related to the mission, but not as much. Yeah. I have a feeling you're talking about like our final bosses that we're gonna come across. And those being like there being some epic music that goes along with it. Because usually, like, that's my understanding, or, you know, most of the story games we play, right, have that kind of an effect at certainly when you get to the end. Where do we have to go? We need to go to Protective Studies and Prime Candidate Containment and Research and Prime Candidate Programming. Oops, my bad. Okay, let's do that. So how's that sound, though? You got me. Containment, Prime Candidate. Where's the Prime Candidate one? Was that in maintenance? Let me see. In maintenance. Janitor's office. I don't think it's in maintenance. I think it was containment, right? There's a couple of places we haven't gone. Oh, here's one right here next to security. That is obvious, but it's lit up. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the threshold entrance. And then we'll go into the security room. Or we could go through logistics. We're actually already in logistics, so we could just go north. Other way. How's that? You might as well do the story mission at this point, since it's the same area. I mean, I could. Yo, just here to bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, dude. Very kind of you. Alright. I mean, I could. I just don't... I kind of want to do these mannequins, though, you know? Bro! Oh! Are you a friend of Phases? Uh-oh. Let me see something. Oh, no. We don't want to go to the Panopticon. The hell? Oh. It kind of tells us where to go. The one thing I do like about this wolf is that... Oh! Jeez! Jeez, I didn't even see that guy. He scared me. He was so scary. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Self-reflection. Missions. So we have another mission, another timed mission we can do. Oh, no? Okay. I thought we were gonna have to get rid of more of your friends. I'm just kidding. FaZe is a good dude. Either way. Background. Let's see. Victorian mirror. Background. Blank. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006, when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. Date, August 18, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Blank. Self-reflection isn't a time mission. Okay, cool. Alright. Where are we? Okay, we're entering prime candidate corridor. Okay, we can't get in that room.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director.
Here we go. Here we go.
P6 and P7.
Okay. Good to know, sir. Good to know. All right, so let's go to our collectibles because I know the hotline's going to show up. All right, let's look at prime candidates.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6. Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me.
Uh-oh.
I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
We're spoiled for choice. Okay. I love this. This game is so great. This is a fantastic game. Oh. Okay. Okay, I just missed. There you go. lost visual with him. Take a rock. I don't like these creepers. Oh! Woo! Get out, get out. Okay, alright. So, I think we got a health one down there. Is that what's going on? Yeah. There he is, he moved. Really? You're gonna throw things at me? Dang it. Oh, it's gotta be... Yeah, I gotta kill this. Where's the other guy? Where's the health guy? Oh! Oh! What was that? Alright, he's gone. Good. Now we don't have to worry about him healing anymore. Where's this guy? Okay, come on, buddy. Take a chair to the face. Alright, he's dead. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. What are we looking for? We're looking for a mannequin. It's got it. Is it through this door? Could be. Alright, we got some more crafting items. Okay, here we go.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Oh.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Okay. So, alright, so that's why you say this was the main mission as well. Alright. I really want to find a control point to give us a save location, TBH. What? Okay. Dude, this is really kind of wild on my view. Dude, control is amazing, Fuzzy. I'm loving it. This game is so great. It is so good, dude. How was your stream, man? This is so wacky. What in the heck? Okay, so it's got to be something with this hallway, right? It's got to be. Oh, this is... Okay, I see ya. I see ya. Uh-oh. Here we go.
God,
That screaming
the only
is the
thing creepier
mannequin?
than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn
Ah,
things.
okay. Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay. This is weird. Do I shoot him? No. Huh. How did I find... Okay, so it was just a random one in the middle of all of them?
No
Alright.
hero policy. No more mannequins.
No more mannequins. Alright, let's take a look at our case files. I know we have a couple. Bright Falls Supplement, AWE 35. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Refer to the Creator's Dilemma and the file RE the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau research believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake had been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Am I like ruining the game Alan Wake for myself if we play it next? Because it feels like it's really kind of talking about that game, you know? I don't know. You said it was kind of from the same creators, maybe. Waste Mannequin, AI7-KE. Containment procedure. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update 390. Lining the item's cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. Description: altered effect. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Right. Okay, so where are we at right now, Prime Candidate? I really want to find a control point. That would be kind of ideal.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us.
I'm gonna wait to go in there until we activate the main mission,
won't
though.
change things. Finding the projector will.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there should be a control point in this area, but I don't feel like we're gonna get one. Oh, I get... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Wolf, I'm losing my mind, me. Alright. Cleanse and contain the rubber duck. The face of ordinary. Find the face of the enemy. Is that the one? Locate the mirror of synchronicity. Oh boy. Alright, so the face of the enemy. Containment turntable. No, that's not the one. Is that the main mission we were talking about? Let's go back. I want to figure out what's in P6 and P5. Closed cases. Okay, so we got a bunch of information in here. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of them in this. Oh no, the damn threshold kids again. Okay. Okay. Alright, before we do the threshold kids again, P7 is the story one. Feel free to look through P6, yeah. The screaming is the mannequin. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Bright Falls summary. Event summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating the AWE, in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Event response. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, C. Blank, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 76, and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 blank Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Okay. Alright, let's do this. The damn threshold kids. Let's join the threshold kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other.
What's up, Justin?
We call this
Bro.
ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
Oh my god.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big
I'm Malahan. I'm here. We're just watching the threshold kids. Hold on 1 second, okay?
What if I don't want the big
Absolutely.
chair?
You need to poop also. Oh my god.
big chair.
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all
Hold on 1
here.
second.
Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
God, the Threshold Kids. I think. Welcome in, Melon. How are you? I obviously know that you need to take a quick break. I really appreciate you coming in on the raid. How was Valorant? Did you guys have fun? And thank you so much for sharing your community and trusting me with them. I appreciate you so much. How have you been? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys sit down by the fire and enjoy. We're playing the game Control today. We've been playing it for a few sessions now. It's really a fantastic game. You guys came in while we were watching another episode of Threshold Kids. I hope you enjoyed. Welcome in, Bando. How are you? How's your evening going? Guys, if you're not following Melon Ninja, drop that lovely lady a follow. She is a brilliant human being, and I absolutely adore you. I'm so glad that you are back, and you are one with us again in this crazy, crazy streaming world. But yeah, guys, go follow her. She is absolutely amazing. She's a fantastic, fantastic, and beautiful, beautiful human being. So, yo, FaZe gifting a sub to Melon. That's 37 in the channel. FaZe, thank you. Thank you, seriously, for your generosity, your kindness. You've been so supportive of this channel from day one, and I appreciate you, man. I definitely appreciate you. And Melon, enjoy those emotes. And thank you. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in on the raid. How were the games, guys? Did you guys enjoy? Best pooper AU. That's right, the best pooper in Australia. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Well, welcome in, folks. Take a seat around the fire if you'd like. We're going to play a little bit more of Control. We have a couple of rooms we need to discover, and then we got a little bit of the main story we're gonna tackle before we finish up for the night. Okay, Melon. Okay. Oh my God, no! Diablo Gaming, welcome in. Oh, double raid. Oh my gosh, I might not make it out of this one. Oh, Melon, I hope you do. I hope you do. Oh, welcome in, Diab. How are you tonight? Welcome back, friends. Welcome, Raiders. Diab was playing Little Binding of Isaac. I've seen a lot of Binding of Isaac content lately. How was the game? Did you enjoy it? Diab, it's always a pleasure to see you. Welcome in, folks. Sit around the fire. As I was just explaining, we just got raided a moment ago. So welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing the game Control. And it is fantastic, and we're loving it. And look at you guys coming in with all the hype. Let's go! Let's go. Diab with 5 gifted subs to the channel. Going to Cursed Rhino, Bando, Gora. Enjoy. In your tech. In your teak. I don't know. And Punks and Allie. Some beautiful humans. Guys, thanks for being here to accept those gifted subs. And Diab, thank you so much for your generosity, my dude. Guys, if you're not following Diablo Gaming, go do yourself a favor. Go follow that great man. He is amazing, and we love him. Appreciate you so much, man. Seriously, I appreciate you a ton. Dude, I'm so grateful for all of you beautiful people coming in and hanging out. Oh, look at you. Look at all the hype. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get some love in chat right now for all of the friends coming in and hanging out with us tonight? Let's do it. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all of you beautiful humans. I hope you were able to give those wonderful moms out there big hugs today in whatever way you were able to. I had some time with my mom, which was fantastic. What happened? Oh, I'm like, we lost the weird music. You know, we're not doing that. We gotta have the weird music. When you don't eat eggs, but it's smelling. Oh God. Oh, okay, Melon. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know what the game Control is, it is a story game. I believe it's made from the same folks who made Alan Wake, which is actually the next game we're going to play, as far as the story game is concerned. But it is a very dark and real in-depth story game that has a little FPS element to it, a couple of puzzles here and there, but a lot of like real kind of psychological and kind of dark undertones to it. So it's super good. It is super good. I love it. I've been having an amazing time playing this game. You hung out with my mom. Yesterday we watched The Witcher show and got Mexican food. Nice. Nice. Well, it sounds like a wonderful day. I hung out with my mom this morning, and at the same time, we called my grandmother. She's 90 years old. Not feeling real good these days, you know, because she had a fall here recently, unfortunately. But it was nice to be able to, you know, have some socialization nowadays. You know, I haven't been out of the house in a long time. And so it was nice to be able to you know, give my mom a real a real hug and see her and kind of chat with her. So I hope you guys had the same kind of interaction. Mexican food, yeah. I mean, Melon just came in with the raid and then immediately decided she was gonna go poop. So there's that. Diab, I assume that you probably already handled that business, but we don't need to talk about that. Welcome in, folks. I'm Mauler. If you don't know, I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We do a lot of different things on this channel, including playing some GTA. We play community games every Saturday. We just did a mental health stream yesterday, which we do every couple of months. We will continue to do every couple of months. We support charity on this channel, and mainly we just have a good time. We don't take ourselves too seriously, and we just kind of derp out, we chat, and we just have fun. And that's kind of what we do here, so I welcome everybody in. Diab is definitely one of those folks, as well as Melon Ninja. Guys, go make sure you're following those beautiful humans. They are absolutely brilliant. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid and trusting me with it, both of you. You guys, I was almost synchronized. Almost synchronized. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm very grateful to know you and to be able to hang out with you. And I can't wait to, at some point, we need to get some games in. Diab and Ninja, yes, we need to get some games in. But I'm not playing your sweaty Valorant. So we'll have to figure out some other way to get some games in. But guys, welcome in. Sit around the campfire. Drag a log to the campfire and hang out. Welcome to the den, and we're gonna get into a little bit more of control. I've got about a half an hour left in me or so. Slain, always good to see you as well, my friend. I did see you there, and I saw that you raided and then raided. So welcome. You're kind of getting bounced around, but I love having you. I love seeing you every day I get a chance to, man. Thank you so much for coming in on that raid, dude. Byron, my friend. Hello, my friend. How are you? It is good to see you, Diab. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna get back into it, okay? We're I don't know how far into the game we are, honestly. We're probably, I mean, we probably got 20 hours into the game, but how far we are actually to the story, through the story, I'm not sure. But it's intriguing. It's a really cool game. Bando, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Definitely appreciate it. FaZe, thank you for the gifted sub to Melon. And Tiab for the 5 gifted subs to the channel. That's, you guys are going above and beyond. And that's just, you know, amazing what we do here on Twitch. I absolutely love it. So, appreciate you guys. And really grateful to see you. Hope you guys are all having a great day and a great weekend. I know for some of you, Melon, that it's Monday already. But don't put that voodoo on any of us over here in the States. We don't want Monday yet. We're cool with Saturday or with Sunday. You know what I'm saying? FaZe, my boy, always taking care of me. I'm telling you. Easy to take care of such an amazing human being. I'm just going to put that out there. Hey, Wolf, what's up, buddy? All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where do we have to go? We need to go to P6. So we just did Threshold Kids in there. And so let's go to P6. And let's see. Okay, we're going to talk to, let's see what the doctor has to say.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case.
Oh, here we go.
A new object of power, something we have.
We're cool with Sunday,
before.
exactly.
I mean, coming from me, that's.
I got you, baby. I got you.
Something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Well, once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. was an incident. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Alright, we'll watch it in collectibles, Wolf. For sure.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Boys will be
exceptional
boys.
and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Okay, let's grab this because we're gonna have to do some reading. And sorry about that. There we go. Hello, friends. And it looks like we have 2 of them in here. So we'll grab all the collectibles and let's do some reading real quick. But let's first start off. So this multimedia might seem similar, but hopefully it'll be different. We actually have this ordinary one and Threshold Kids again. We'll do that one again too since it's new. Okay, let's check this out. So this should be a little different than the other one.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden.
Yeah, it is different
Prime
because
candidate 6.
he didn't want to do the
And
name
sister as
before,
well.
Wolf.
Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
Yes. Yes, there was. If you guys haven't played this game, you should. It's amazing.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress.
Yeah, that's new,
Roberts got killed.
I think.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work.
Make this work.
We'll make this work.
Okay. So there's that one, and let's enjoy. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Cursed.
I can see you're upset, Meg.
I assume this isn't
Why don't
different.
you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Wow.
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
Who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
Thanks for being here, Punks, to
Once
accept
we know
that, man.
what your brains
Appreciate
can
you, dude.
do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Hank! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Wow. Absolutely, I agree, Punks. Thank you, Diab, again for gifting that sub. Records and research and record. Dylan Faden transcript. There we go. All right. Federal Bureau of Control transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Confidential. Note: subject was alone during this outburst. DF 175216. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. 175222. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the F out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. 175236. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. 175246. F off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase F off numerous times before being sedated at 1753. Okay. P6 victim autopsy. Case summary. Agent killed during blank involving blank blank, codename P6. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae. Of avulsion? Fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of the left and right elbow. Dislocation of the left and right knee. After examination, it is determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so P6 is done. Let's get out of here. And let's go check P7. So when we first walked in here, she did say, this is Dylan, must be where Dylan told us to look. So this is part of the main story line here. Let's see what this is. We got an outfit! What? Hell yeah, let's go! We got a new outfit. Alright. Sick. Alright, there's that. And, oh, look at this. I wonder if we should read first and then look at the pictures?
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Okay. Is that it? So, last seen in a library, destination, ordinary to transport, Friday, so don't touch. So they were tracking her then. So it looks like they've been tracking Jesse for a while. Okay. Alright. So I wonder if the collectible is Jesse Faden movement tracking. Subject, Jesse Faden, P7. RE, eastward movement. Cause for concern? 9/24/2019, departs Cheyenne, Wyoming. 9/24/2019, arrives in Sidney, Nebraska. 9/25/2019, departs Sidney, Nebraska. 9/26/2019, arrives in Des Moines, Iowa. 9/30/2019, departs Des Moines, Iowa. 10/1/2019 arrives in Chicago, Illinois. 10/8/2019 departs Chicago, Illinois. 10/8/2019 arrives in South Bend, Indiana. 10/11/2019 departs South Bend. 10/11/2019 arrives in Cleveland. 10/19 departs Cleveland. 10/20 arrives in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. 10/29 departs Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. 10/29 arrives in New York City. So that was the movement that we had up until the time we came to this facility. I'm pretty sure. Alrighty, I'm going to lurk the rest of the night. Have a great night and rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Slane. You have a beautiful night as well, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, anything else in this room other than this room right here? Okay, looks like a little bit of crafting. Oh, and we have another music box. I'm not touching it. Wait, no, that might not be a music box. Hold on, let's see what this is.
We used to play there all the time.
Here we go.
Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm mistaken that.
Different.
This time it was different.
We found a way in. Deeper into it, like... it had shifted. We went inside and... that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Odd line of questioning there. That's strange. Okay then. Alright, let's get out of here. So we've... Find the ordinary AW area. Containment turntable. Alright, so we gotta find the turntable area. It looks like... that would be... down here. Let's see here. So if we go... Oh, this is back to the main room. We go down here. Okay. That's not the right area. Oh, that's the twisted spot. Okay. So let's go over here. Did we open this shelter? I think we might have, but I don't know. Double check. Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Through the security check. That's going the wrong way, though. Or is it? I'm not 100% sure how some of these rooms connect. It looks like if we go through here and to the right, back out to the main room. And then... Did we gone into this one? Nope. Alright. We got some more crafting materials. Looks like some more crafting materials in that room. Okay. What's this? Oh. Some more reading material. Light reading. Here we go. Let's see. Global procedures. Wolf Globe. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required, however, the contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. See, we've seen that. That's in the Panopticon. Description: altered effects. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizable, those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Okay, that doesn't seem good. And then multimedia should be the slide projector. And that's the same one we just listened to. I don't want to listen to it again. Alright. I want to go... Prime candidate corridor. Let me see. Transit corridor. Maybe the transit corridor is what we need? Oh, wait. Oh, we just came through here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Let's see. So that's the wrong way. We need to continue going in this direction. Getting kind of disoriented with where we have to go. We've been to so many different places. No, that goes to the Panopticon. Transit corridor. Okay. Not 100% sure. Where we have not been in this room. Definitely not. Or maybe we have. Wow. Okay. I don't think we have, though. This is the same door we just came through. Ah, crap on a cracker. How do you like that? I threw your buddy at you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The smoke monster. Dang it. I know there was another one shooting at us. Okay. Alright, let's see. I gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here. It's gotta be through... Oh, that's an elevator right there. That elevator might be our thing. But maybe we need to go to logistics. Yeah. I think we do. I think we have to go back through logistics. Logistics. Alright. Definitely. You need to go further in. Hey, geeky girl, how are you? The tape. Okay, yeah. I can't go. What do you mean go further in? I didn't feel like there was any place to go. I feel like logistics is the way we connect to these stairs to get around to the turntable area. Maybe I'm wrong. Are you telling me I gotta go this way? Is that what you're telling me? I just feel like we've gone through every door. We've gone to the medical. So we've done this. Yeah, we've been in this area several times. So that's the panopticon. This is the stairway. Okay. The hell is this?
August 4th, 1964.
Oh, it's really...
The oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event. Into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
There we go.
It's
through P7? Okay, thank you.
An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968.
He seems so excited.
The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Okay. Alright, let's just make sure there's nothing here for us to collect. Oh, looks like we're good. Okay, so this is just a room by itself. So we do have that through P7, huh? Which was to the left. Through here. Okay, so back this way. Okay. Alright, let's go through P7, you were saying. Okay. Oh, we didn't continue this way. Yeah. Thanks, Wolf.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Woo! Buddy! Woo! Okay. More stuff to read. So let's just gather it and then we'll read. Okay. This music doesn't seem ominous at all. Not one bit. Jeez. The multimedia is the same oldest house as before. Let's see if this is any different.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Okay. All right. And then we have a correspondence. Work chat, dead dog. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. You don't go whining to me, or so don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Wow, okay. Alrighty then. We have an elevator. Okay, so that elevator takes us up to the transit corridor. Before we do that, though, can we go this way? Yeah, that area doesn't look ominous at all. Okay. Where's this go? This is a storage area? Okay. Okay, so we do have to go through the elevator then. Oh snap. How you doing tonight, Geeky Girl? Is everything good? How was your Sunday? I hope you had an amazing Mother's Day. Let me see. Shipping manifest. Willow AWE. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. A vitrified soil, blank pieces of various size and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. Ah! Jesus! Oh my God! What the heck? Oh my God! I didn't expect that at all! Oh no! Like, this game hasn't had any jump scares like that at all. Jeez. Oh.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
Oh,
experiments.
Wowza. Fine. Oh boy, here we go. Turntable, yeah. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I love it. I love throwing them at each other. Okay. Oh. I'm missing. I'm missing. Here, you want a high-low? Hey, you want a high-low? There you go. Have a high-low. Where's this other guy at? Alright, let's cleanse the room. That one got me. That one got me for sure. Whew. New York City subway. Okay.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's...
Oh, we're full. We are full for our loadout. We have 24 of 24. Alright. We gotta get rid of some of this. We definitely do. Get rid of these level 2s. Accuracy. What is this? Ammo per shot. It might not be bad too. What are we working with right now? Right now we got headshot damage 98%, regular damage 80%, and reload speed. The reload speed doesn't necessarily seem to be that quick. I don't use the shield ever. Ammo efficiency might not be a bad thing. Projectile spread. I just don't use that weapon. So, spin, accuracy. We already have 2 accuracies. Okay. And then these. Let me see. Do we have another health one? We don't. We have just energy recovery speed, level 5 though we're using. So we probably don't need that one and that one. We also have this guy, which I use a lot. Like, I use this one a ton. The evade. Oh, we're rocking 5 of these guys? And we have a level 5 on it? No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm just trying to get just emptying some of our inventory. There we go. Okay. Okay, what did I miss? Roar. Are we... Oh, yeah, we're... Access the ordinary AW area by rotating the turntable? Dang it. Where's the other one?
There's
the other one just
a way to rotate these tracks.
Just die?
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Okay. I'm guessing the control panel would be on the ground. Bridge operator. Oh! One of those thingies. Go, go, go! Okay. It's gotta be in this bridge operator. Oh!
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
I know.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
It's gotta be in bridge control. Let's go in here. Okay. There we go. I feel like, oh, we probably have to go all the way over. I think we have to move this little thing. No? Okay. Alright, let's do it. We gotta continue to the ordinary AWE. Alright. Already done that mission a ton of times. What is this? Anything in here? Oh. Okay. Do I want to be down here? I don't know. Oh, deers, right. I don't know if I want to be down here. I feel like this is the perfect spot to finish for the night. Because I don't want to get into something that's going to be... Oh. 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 Ah! Get back! Where is he? Is he dead? No way he's dead. No, no way. Come here, smoke monster. Did I kill him? I only hit him once. I mean, I'm pretty strong, but dang. Okay, well that wasn't bad. We just killed a demon. You killed him easily. It's because I'm Billy Badass, I'm just saying. Because I'm so good at games, Wolf. Alright. I don't know what that weird noise is, but... A helicopter. Or an airplane. Something. I think we have to open the door. So there's one power node. Where's the other one? There's 3. Okay. I see. Okay. I see one. Dang it! Oh, that. Okay. I'm all right. Pretty much killed myself there. Alright, that was lovely. There we go. Jeez, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, this is not ominous at all. Not ominous at all. Yo! Oh my god. Vigi. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, welcome in, friends! How is everybody tonight? Thank you, Vigi, for the raid, you beautiful human being. How are you? Look at the wall of raid emotes. SG with the raid. Yo, welcome in, friends. Welcome in. How is everybody doing? Yo, guys, thank you so much for coming by, SG. You are a beautiful human. Thank you so much. Legit Lord, welcome in. Our clone, welcome. Thank you for the follows. How is everybody doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for lovely SG Vigilante? If you guys are not following this beautiful human being, you need to. You need to. Welcome in. How were the games tonight? I'm gonna wait till you guys. Four. Can I ask everybody in chat to fill the whole thing with fours because that's SG's favorite number, and we want to make sure we honor her amazing talent and give her some love. Yes, fours everywhere. Do the fours. SG, how are you? Yo, can I get a shout out for SG, please? Pretty please. Welcome in. Josh, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Yo, SG, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Fours, all the fours. Oh, you were playing Ark. FaZe, did you just see what SG's playing? She's playing Ark. Oh my God. Jordan, because we love SG. And we want to make sure that we honor her well with all the fours. Welcome in, friends. I'm Mahler. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all of you beautiful mothers out there. And I hope anybody or everybody had a chance to give their mothers a big hug today in whatever way you could. I did, and it was wonderful. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Ark. As you may or may not know, you don't know this, but my friend FaZe and I, who has been a mod for my channel pretty much from the first day that we went live, that's where we met. We met playing Ark. I love the game. I can't play it so much anymore, but I love it. It's such a great game. It's well done. So I hope you had a lot of fun, SG. Guys, if you're not following SG Vigilante, do yourself a favor and give her a follow. Go follow that lovely lady and make sure that you check out her content. She has an amazing amount of energy and she's so friendly, other than when she's slashing and dicing people in Goose Goose Duck, but still a wonderful human. How are you tonight, SG? And everyone else, I see some very familiar faces. Hi, Clown. Hi, Jordan. How's everybody doing tonight? Craig, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follow as well. Joshua, Jay Frizzle. I don't know, Frizzle. I can't word tonight. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Legit and our clone, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys coming in with all of the love. How's everybody feeling tonight? How is everybody feeling? Thank you so much. I'm Mahler. I am pretty much a variety streamer here on Twitch. I've been doing it for about a year. We do some interesting things on this channel. We play some GTA RP. We do community games on Saturday. We did a mental health stream this past Saturday as well, which we are going to be doing every 60 days. We do charity 100% of the time on this channel. I play story games because I really enjoy really in-depth stories, and right now we're playing a game called Control. So I appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you guys for all the hype and all the love. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you. We were just about to leave for the night because it's, Monday is coming. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful day and has had a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much, SG, for your kindness, your love, and for trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate you. I really, really, really do. Thank you, everybody, for joining it, for coming in. But yeah, we're playing a game called Control. It is a story game. I believe it's made by the same folks who made Alan Wake, which is actually the next game we're going to play, as far as a story game's concerned. But it is awesome. It is fantastic. It's got some FPS. Answer my question, streamer. Okay, I'm sorry. What was your question? Diab, I did see you redeem that. Sure, Diab, what question do you have, my friend? Please, I would love to answer your question. But yeah, so Control, it's like got this dark element to it. It's got a real in-depth story to it. It's got some FPS elements to it with some guns and some like psychological powers that our characters have, and it's really fantastic. I really love it. I really love it. Let me see. It was above. Oh my god. Okay, Diab. Let me go ahead and scroll through all of these emotes and stuff to try to find it. It's cool. I got this. Hold on. Still scrolling. Let me see. What also you whacked him for me? Wow. Okay. All right. How far back do I need to go? Because I'm still scrolling and I'm not. Oh my gosh, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. I don't know where it is. Put it back in, Dion. Stop making me scroll, man. You're tilting me. You're tilting me. It was wait, see. It was what is 10 minus 6? Oh, hold on. Let's do some quick math. 10 minus 6 is 4. Hi, SG. Thank you, Dion. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Craig, how are you tonight? Jordan, how you guys feeling tonight? Hope you had a lot of fun. Hanging with SG is a fantastic time. So I know you guys really enjoyed yourself. And I appreciate you coming over at the end of the night and hanging for a little bit. And I look forward to getting you. I got to get even with you, Jordan, for killing me in Goose Goose Duck last time. You know what I'm saying? All right. You guys ready? We're going to play a little bit more Control before we finish up for the night. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you guys coming through. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Sit down by the fire. Enjoy yourselves. This is the den. We do a lot of bear emotes and stuff like that as well, so it kind of fits. And, you know, Mahler, it kind of works. Kind of works that way. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Platano? Platano. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. All right, we're going to get back to it. Sit back and enjoy. Again, I appreciate you guys coming by. All right, guys, I'm going to go watch some TikToks. I might be back soon. So, no problem, Jordan. Have a great night, my friend. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. All right, let's go. Let's go. Love ya. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. All right. Search for the slide projector object of power. Of course, we're just going to walk into an area with a bunch of enemies. Oh, we got a boss. We got a senior. Oh, he's going down quick. He's going down quick. Let's go. You don't have any power here. Yeah, there you go. Take your buddy right to the face. There we go. Oh, there's more. Yeah, he just took that right in the back of the head. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got some more things to read, it looks like. All right. We get our reading on in this channel, that's for sure. Playing this game, there's no doubt. There's a lot of reading in this one. All right, I don't want to necessarily go down there yet, because I'm thinking, is that where we have to go? Where are we at? Where are we at on the map? Oh, we're way up there? Oh, okay. Kind of strange, but all right, we'll take it. Let's see. All right, and then is there anything in this room? No. Okay. All right. That's the elevator we came out of. Collectibles. Let's take a look at research and go to our unread. Airplane evaluation order. Altered examination request. Airplane wreckage. Summary. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of blank Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE, see case file blank for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access blank. For more information on tunnel blank and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank, see file 412-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank and blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Refer to for full report. Okay. So we pretty much have no choice but to go this way. What was this room? We never went into this one. No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. More enemies? I see you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's go. So what is this? Do I want to hit that button yet? I want to see what it opens first. Oh, it's just this cage. Okay. We will. We'll hit that button.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
I want to see something real quick. Hold on. Audio. Mute copywritten music.
For staying with us, here's our first call.
Oh.
What I'm about to tell you, if you found out, I don't know what would happen.
If you found out, brother.
The men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, call it.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Rio Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Okay. All right. People are nuts. All right. We got some more reading material. Oh, and another video.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events.
I'm gonna watch it just in the video so we don't have to watch it twice. Let's just watch it right here. Here we go, collectibles, and we'll go to multimedia and we will watch this one. We have two, American Overnight. I don't want to listen to that twice. I don't think it's probably not anything new. Let me see, collectibles, multimedia. Oh, there we go. Where is it? Altered world events, Dylan, Jesse, which one was the one we needed? Ordinary? Was it that one? I can't remember. Altered world events. Okay, cool. Alright, let's take a look at this.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world.
Yeah, I messed it up.
In the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection? A projection. We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Well then. Okay. Case files. Let's go ahead and ordinary summary. Ordinary AWE 24. Event summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power slide projector ID 00 or OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP-15 case file and Darling presentations blank for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews blank and prime candidate program files blank. Okay. And then research and records. Ordinary AWE Stage 4.A Town Proper Witness Testimonials or Testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. DF interview 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. JF, therapy session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. DF interview 2002. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designation hand SID 36 is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. EID 19930. Okay. The dung monkeys were after us. Alright, we got another.
You're listening to America.
Oh, we already did that. Alright, well, let's go down here, I guess.
Popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing.
Right.
We can change the world.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
Yeah.
Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How do I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper!
Oh my god.
Are you watching this, you old fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. There's no calendar. All right, let's cleanse the area. My gosh. We have 4 abilities. We'll get to that next time because it's midnight and I have to go to bed. So we need to find some lovely people to send all of you beautiful people over to. I really appreciate you guys being here tonight. We've gone 6 hours tonight, and it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys really have enjoyed this game. I have. We'll be back tomorrow to, I expect, maybe come close to finishing it. I'm not 100% sure. We still have some side missions to finish as well. But I feel like we're getting kind of to the end of the line here. But man, this game has been so much fun. So we're gonna end it right there. We're gonna end it right there. Yeah, buddy. This has been awesome. I love this game. So good. Hopefully it saved right there. I would assume it does. But oh well. If it doesn't, we're not too far away. But all right, guys, thank you all for coming in. We had so much activity tonight. Absolutely ridiculous. I appreciate all the friends coming over, all the raids. Jordan with the follow, Platano with the follow, Joshua with the gifted sub to SG, Jay Friesel with the follow, the legit Lord with the follow, our clone with the follow, SG with the beautiful raid. Thank you so much. Diab coming in, gifting 5 subs to Ali Punks. Enjoy in your teak. Bandagora and Cursed Dino, or Cursed Reno, excuse me. And then Diab coming in with that big raid. FaZe gifting a sub to Melon after she raided with some more friends. Just here to Bro with the follow. Solitude with gifting a sub to Demise. Casper with the follow. Josh, someone XH coming in with that big raid as well. Jolly with 100 bits after his 80-hour epic stream. You mad lad, you. Mittens coming in with the raid. Mozabat with the follow, Ace Nikki with the raid, the Nerdy Forest with the follow, and that's how our day began. I really appreciate everyone coming by. Thank you so much for all the love and all the energy. Everyone, you guys are amazing human beings. Don't forget that, and I hope you had an awesome weekend. Let's start this next week off on a good note. Let's have a bunch of energy. It's going to be a great week. As long as we make it a great week, right? One step at a time. But let's find somebody to raid. Anybody got any suggestions out there? Anybody got some more friends that they would like to suggest that we go see tonight? FaZe, how you been tonight, dude? I hope you've had a good time. I've had a great time. It's been so much fun. Who do we have? We got, King's out there. Damper's playing some Rocket League. King's playing some Resident Evil. Have a great night, Wolf. Thanks for hanging tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. Fuzzy's playing some GTFO. We got Cryptic, who's playing some Grand Theft Auto. Golden Tiger's playing some Rocket League. What do you guys want to see? What kind of a game you want to go look at? Gordy's playing No Man's Sky. Everybody's playing some amazing games right now. Look at that. Look at that. What do you got? Anybody have a suggestion? Anybody? Let me see what we have right here. Oh. Oh. Fuzzy playing some GTFO. Or how about GTFO or the new Resident Evil? Who's feeling what? Any suggestions out there? Everybody sleeping right now? Is everybody sleeping? All right, fine. I'll set it up then. You guys don't want to talk? That's cool. I got you. All right. I've been loving this game. I watched Bearded Guys Gaming play it the other day. And so I think we're going to go send some love. And we're going to go send some love to a very good friend of Faye's, friend of mine. But Faye's introduced me to this beautiful gentleman. We're going to go give some love to King Donk. He's playing a little village. You better tell him that he better not go offline. He better be staying for a while. So, yeah. We're going to go do that. Guys, copy and paste this raid out message right here. Or this one if you have a sub. You got it? Yeah, he better stay on. If you don't have a sub, just please let's drop a bunch of love for King Donk. He's an amazing human being, family man, beautiful friend of the stream, beautiful friend of myself, FaZe, and a lot of other folks across the Twitch universe. So let's make sure we drop a lot of love for him. I'm going to meet you guys over there. But in the meantime, you guys be good. You be safe. And let's put some smiles on people's faces, all right? Change the trajectory of somebody's life by being kind to them. Let's do that. But let's start with King Donk. He's an amazing human being. So give him a bunch of love. Appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You guys have a wonderful night. And we will see you tomorrow night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the love tonight. What an amazing event, amazing bunch of energy, and got to hang out with some fantastic people today. So, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend, however you may spend it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Let's go raid.
Hey, whoa. Mueller, what's up, bro? Thanks for
Mueller?
the raid. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the raid. Mahler. How are you doing? Mahler. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry. Forgive me.